Hello, hello, hello. Today we're going to be playing a little Stationeers. I've got a custom world set up here. It's based on the series mod that you can grab off the workshop, but I've modified it severely. If you'll take a look at the temperature range, it's not very polite. So I'm not trying to be all hardcore and you know, do amazing things here. So I'm going to have plenty of starting stuff that's going to make it a little bit easier. But yeah, negative 284. That's not even a real temperature if you think about it, because what is it? It goes down to negative 273.15 Celsius, or absolute zero, as it's known. So this is technically says it goes below absolute zero, and then 1745 Celsius. That's hot. That's really, really, really hot. So we will attempt to survive. And the cold time is it's a little bit shorter than the hot time, and we're starting on the south pole of the planet. And that means we're going to be in darkness for most of the year and pure heat and pain for the rest of the year. So it's our days are years long, basically. So there's no like, oh, we'll just take care of this at night and pull in cold air at night. No, night is months long. So there's a lot of difficulty potentially here. So yeah, that's what we're doing. Stationary difficulty. And what are we gonna? Yes, we're starting with a bunch of stuff. I've customized this. Oh, my kitty's saying hi. Sheo says hi. We're just gonna go ahead and what should we call this? We're gonna call this burning to death. It'd be funny if I have one called that already. Nope. Oh, and one thing I just noticed. I fucked up the resolution. So give me a second and we'll get it set up to where you guys can actually see the entire screen, because it's only recording half the screen because, well, it didn't care what the desktop resolution was. So here, hold on. We're going to go ahead and go in here to gameplay, or video. There we go. Yep. Oh, it didn't save. Do. Technical difficulties. Where's the apply button? Right there. Okay. What? Alrighty. Holy moly. OBS is not happy if the game is, running in a ultra wide window, but it's still, 1920 by 1080. So I think we're good to go. Yeah, okay. Learned something new right there. Also, OBS will automatically rescale to the excessively wide input, which is not what we're going for. Okay, so my first goal that I want to do is dig into the ground. And I brought equipment to do that. And I don't really want to go horizontal. I think I'll go vertical with like an elevator. I've got a few of these auto miners. And yes, I am starting with a little bit of help here. But I still expect to burn to death. Got a few mods going, nothing too crazy. Like plants and nutrition and tube and some other stuff. If I could find the rest of the mining bits. Here we go. Oh, there's a stack of 10 there. Holy moly. Okay. Well, I don't think we need that many yet. Although... what is going on? Oh, those are ogres. I don't need fucking... God damn it. so that's half of them. So I think I'm just going to dig an initial square, and then we'll figure it out from there. Because we're going to have to seal it at the top, and we're going to have some issues with thermal issues in relation to it. If I could find what I'm looking for. I think there's a song about that, huh? What would be funny is if I only pack 3 and I'm like pranking myself. Oh boy. Maybe there's one up in one of these. The smart thing to do would have been to put them all together. But hey, you can at least see that, see what I'm starting with. These elevators. Oh. Alright, remember Dan, cut out the part where you're a complete dumbass. I'll probably forget to cut that out. It's all good. Because I am a dumbass. That's okay, though. I'm pretty good at it. Wonder if they take steel sheets. I'm not certain. I'm gonna guess they do. Oh, I guessed right. I get a cookie. Okay. Do we want to run these with the regular wire, or do we want to use heavy wire? I suppose regular wire would be fine for now. And we'll probably just run it with like a APC or something. We'll see. Did I just put away my wire? I'm special. Okay. Let's see if we can get this wire to last that long. Probably not. I think I have the Zoop mod installed. Maybe not. I don't remember the key to make it work, though. Oh. Why is that, it's blocked by the auto miner. Did I offset this on accident? No, it's just like, it just works a little differently over there. Okay, well, we'll go one further out, just to make it happy. I know I don't have to remove the whole thing, but it's gonna make me feel better if I do it. Yep. There we go. Okay, so we're out of the shitty wire. I bet we brought more. If not, we might need to get a little production area going. Just get the auto miner and an auto, not an autoclave. What is it? Arc furnace. There we go. Autoclave. Jeez. Yep, there's some cable coil and solid generator. Is that actually sunlight? No. Why are you so bright? That's weird. And we'll take one of these batteries and let me up. APCs. Okay. Now, we do need to put a little foundation around it, so let's go ahead and get that going here. And I will go all the way around it, because, I don't know, I kind of want to make this kind of sealed in around where the miners are going in, and be able to rip out the miners without a lot of worries. Though I may not seal it in entirely until after it finishes its entire mining loop, because we may get, volatiles and stuff coming out. They need to be able to evaporate safely, and less, I almost want to use the word pyroclastically, but that's not quite the right word. I think the result is somewhat pyroclastic. Rocks and gas and heat. Alright, that's enough foundations for now. Let's finish out our connections here. Okay, so next step is powering it. I'm okay just powering it with a, kind of want to seal that in so I can put a couple of those next to each other, because we'll be wasting a lot of power if we don't do it that way. We're going to be wasting a lot of power anyways without using a battery, so. Oh my. Hi, kitty. My cat Sheo says hi. There we go, iron sheets. That's something I need. And what else do we need? We should probably put more HBCs down. But, honestly, not that worried about it. Yeah, let's just go for this for now. Oh, we do need another battery. So we'll just take this guy. Be like, hey, it's a nice battery you got there. So let's get, oopsie. And, oh, I just noticed I have a big cut on my finger. Interesting. We'll see if this thing pops. Excuse me. It may get a little angry. Oopsie. Okay. So that's going. Boy. Yeah, when when some of this stuff comes out, it creates quite a problem. Let's go ahead and take a look at what's in the atmosphere here. Yeah. So let's get out away from the fire so you can get a good idea of what's in the atmosphere here. There's water, there's pollutant, volatiles, CO2, and nitrogen. Now, yes, that is a relatively easy atmosphere, but you gotta remember, half the time of the year, all of it's frozen out, and there's no atmosphere. And the other half of the year, it's like burning like 1700 degrees Celsius max. So we'll see how we do. And yeah, as these miners bring up oxygen and nitrice, they kind of react with the atmosphere in a somewhat violent way. The water's kind of polite, though, thankfully. But yeah, at this point, I'm going to start walling this in, and we got our miners going. But I think I'll use I got some of the tube sides. We'll put some tube sides on here and get it nice and pretty. Tube. I'll take a moment to get my nicotine here. Alrighty. I guess we'll put our airlock on this side. Oh, it's going to be offset by 1. That makes me kind of unhappy. We'll put it at the end. That way it's less bothersome for my OCD. I gotta do... Well, let's go ahead and do this part first. Wait, wall rounded padded. Oh, you can't see out of those. Oh man, I fucked up. Okay. Oh, yeah. Oh. I haven't used tube extensively, so... Wait, does that line up with what I'm trying to do? No. Maybe. No. Oh, my brain. I've lost a lot of IQ points recently, it seems. I essentially need the inverse of that. So...
Power low.
Well, just taking my sweet time here. Here we go. Cupola window. Well, we'll just do everything piecemeal here. Oops. Boy. So much for piecemeal. Yeah, there we go. Okay. Is it cupola? Cupula? I can't remember the right way to pronounce it. Cupola? There we go. Looks like we may have run out of power for our mining guys, so we'll have to get some coal and feed that. Get these guys going again. Because the sooner we get that going, the sooner we can have a nice, safe area away from this angry temperature we have up here. So let's find some coal. I'm sure it mines some coal, right? Yeah, there... No? Iron. Iron. Other stuff that... Oh. Maybe we haven't gotten any coal. And that would be something I did to myself, like remove coal from the planet when there's very few other ways to make electricity. Like, I think maybe wind power would work right now. And then, I guess we can make use of one of these for now. Okay. Because solar isn't going to do it for half the year. Especially the first half of the year. And then, what's it called? We could use the temperature delta thing. What is that, Stirling engine? Yeah. Hypothetically, we could use that, but I mean, there's technically ways to make infinite power and stuff in this game, but we're not going to be using those. And let's put the airlock right there. You could actually... Oh, what? Did I screw this up again? No. Oh, man. Oh, man, This is why we have all this extra stuff brought with us, is because I'm really dumb. I need my coffee. I need more than coffee, I think. Right. Window. There we go. Oopsie. Okay. Now I think I have the infinite paint mod installed, so we just repaint it afterward. Because, you know, orange is... It's great. It's not perfect. Alright, window, round. There we go. Let's get the sides of the airlock going here. And I'm thinking maybe, well, no, never mind. I was contemplating how, maybe we could move it to where, like, in here would be the airlock, but I think that's going to be more work than necessary. Yeah, that clips violently. I don't want it to clip violently. Wait, hold on. Right. So now we rotate it. Still clipping? No. Now we're good. Both are on the inside. Yep. Okay, so we can put a thing through there, put a door there, and this will be the entrance. And then we can airlock. Oh yeah, we're gonna... What? How is this out of power? And that is supplying power. Uh-huh. Oh. We blew the cable. I was concerned that might happen. Well, it seems to be running now. We'll see how long until it blows again. Could have been water exposure as well that damaged it. Right. Anyways, back to, okay, we have 32 of these. I'm thinking maybe we should just wall it all in now with windows, and then leave this part open. Because we're going to have a lot of gaseous issues in here for a while. In fact, I'm not certain it would be a good idea to wall it in anyways. Let's assume until it is done going that we don't want to wall it all the way in. We can start on the airlock though. Sensor. Door. Gonna need a data disk and the consoles and a vent. Yeah. Don't have to get it 100% operational, but we can at least get a head start on it. Now, we have all these things here, but we don't have walls to build it on. Let's fix that. Do you have walls? No. Oh yeah, padded walls with windows. Why not, huh? Let's do the thin one. Yeah. Now, we're not going to be able to build the outside yet. But yeah, that should get us started. Wow, we are flooding the heck out of this place. Is there? Oh. Well, that's going to be very interesting when we actually finish walling this all in. We'll have just a... Well, we'll have a lake in the bottom of the base, basically. Let's get our required hardware for those. I think it's plastic and glass. I believe we started with such things. But I am not certain. Maybe one of the solar kits has glass. Let's go. See if we can find it. Glass sheets. Okay. How many glass sheets? 100. Oh, heck yeah. Okay, so there's the glass. Now we need the plastic. There we go. Okay. Oop. Now, are these? No, they need steel. Okay. Let's go get steel sheets. I'm certain we have a bunch of those sitting around. It's not on the lander. Oh, I had missed them. Okay. Okay. Alrighty. Now, let's get the base of the doors going in here. There we go. Now, can we actually put a door here while that's there? No. But we can set this up to where we can just drop the door in and it'll be good to go. So let's get the inside going and everything else. And then we can just drop the door in after auto miner's complete. So, let's get our glass into our windows here. one's going to be problematic as well. Okay. Very good. It seems we have some coal now. May as well get this going, huh? Hopefully there's nothing too flammable around. Okay. Well, oopsie. Okay, so we can put our console right here. Oh, it's becoming difficult to see with all these flames. Hey guys, can I have less foam? Oh, volcano? Volcano. Yeah, that's not perfect. Okay, let's get away from that for now. That's not perfect at all. Now, one bad thing about the atmosphere here is that you can't use a regular airlock very easily because it'll wind up letting volatiles into your base. So we'll have to set up like either a two-stage airlock or maybe a system that vents out the airlock before it pressurizes, kind of thing. Because the advanced airlock doesn't quite do it right. Yeah. Now, what did I come out here to get? I believe I came out here to get the airlock computer little chip thing. Give me that airlock. There we go. That's what I was going for. Yeah, because now we can glass it. Ooh. Okay, and
Power critical.
my power is critical. I'm gonna have to go get a battery here in a minute. Are these still going? Are we good to go? Still going? Still
Air
mining?
tank low.
Oh, the air tank's low too. Okay, so we have multiple problems. Oh, I never hooked up the. I'm a dumbass. There we go. Yeah, that's not super. So let's go get our power and air and let this all burn out. Wasted a little bit of coal there, but I'm really not that worried about it. And we have these boxes that have air in it for us. We don't have to worry too much about the more interesting ways of doing things yet. But like here, doop, air. And we can toss that in. And as our waste tank gets higher, we can just switch it over as our propellant. Or store it, you know. Gosh, this is really burny. It's very burny. It's not great. And it's a lot of useful gases being vented out, potentially. Maybe it'll stop burning eventually. Okay. I think what we need is over there, huh? So let's go around and get it. Okay. Activate sheets and a sensor. Gonna need all those. I think think that's taking water damage. Wait, are you done? Let's... If these are already done, that'd be great. No, yeah, that was definitely water damage. I wait for this water to flow away a little bit here. Right, how about you don't do that? Yeah, go away. Okay. Well, those are all going, so we're good there. Nothing stopping us from putting down some padded goodness here. Just don't want to finish it yet, because we'll wind up with a base full of bullshit. I guess we're going to wind up with one of those anyways. But, you know, I'd rather not cause pressurization damage to components of the base yet. There we go. And yeah, giant hole. That's crazy. But I do feel like a rocket silo kind of bunker is the right way to go. Or it fits the theme well enough for something with such a giant temperature delta. Hey, are you gonna do the thing? Do the thing. Go ahead and finish. Since we have such a giant temperature delta, having a vertical silo like this seems... Well, it seems kind of realistic, honestly, because, like, how do you get away from a temperature delta? Well, you insulate it. And what insulates? Well, I don't know, a kilometer of fucking rock? That'll do it. No, I think this one's maxed out. Yeah, I think it is. We can go down and check, actually. Let's just go down and check. Alright. It's not... Oh, what is this? Ow!
Damage. Temperature high. Temperature critical.
Well, that didn't work.
Temperature high.
Where did I leave my stuff? I would have gotten out of the lantern and threw it on the ground, because I didn't expect to need it. But, that's... There we go. Note to self, gravity's working kind of weird on this planet. It should be 0.1, but I'm hopping around like it's on Earth. Okay, so obviously that one's not done. So what's going on there? Why you have error? Hmm? Okay. Might just have to replace this one with heavy cable. Is that not... Okay, let's just waste all the coal, because you're... There we go. If that's just signal, why would that have popped? Jeez, come on, guys. I run signal wires through water all the time. Okay. I still don't think we should finish the ceiling, but we should finish the airlock. Ooh, 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 ooh. Do we want the air extraction to be... Yeah, we should have that be internal, because otherwise we're going to be dealing with really weird issues. So let's get the sensors and stuff going here. I feel like the airlock should be wired with heavy. Yeah, I brought plenty of heavy cable, so may as well. And if you're watching this as like a tutorial to learn how to play this, don't. Just know. Yes, I have time playing it, but you're going to see me fuck up so much you're just going to be confused. Like right here, there's going to be another door here that's going to be connected just like this door will be connected. But I have this stuff here. So I have to wait for this one to finish, get rid of it, get rid of this cable, and then put this door in. Ow, ow. Okay. No, that didn't work. Let's go down there. All right. And hopefully when we close this in, it's considered a room, because in the past I've had it to where it's still whirled, because the room was too big. I think it's 1,000 cells is the limit. I'm actually not sure. It seems like a realistic limit. Okay, are these done? Is that what's going on? So I'm just gonna quick save here, and down we go. Oh. Okay, yeah. So there's the ground floor indicators, you know. So yeah, we're done. This isn't as deep of a world as I expected. So yeah, those other ones are finished, and we can just have the one that's incomplete next to the airlock, and it's going. It won't be too long. We can take down these other ones though and start sealing up the base. Very nice. What is the tool for taking you apart? Is it the wrench? Hand drill. Okay. Now we got to leave the one by the airlock because it was kind of derpy, which is okay. And get rid of those. Okay, and get rid of those. A wrench. Let's pull out the electronics components. Yep. Drop those. And then pull out the actual miners. So yes, our base isn't perfectly square. It's rectangular because we had an extra side thing for each. So we've got 3 wide over here and 2 wide on this side, and that's totally fine. It's symmetrical, at least, you know. I like symmetrical. Although I do like to have odd wide symmetrical, just so I can put the airlock in the middle or, you know, centrally aligned things. But this is totally fine. It's not going to bug me. Yeah, and this guy must have had the highest ore density, and I probably left him being derpy the longest. But I do feel like we can start sealing this up. So let's take a look at what we have in the air here. Okay, it's not high pressure or anything. It is a little problematic, but it's not high pressure. Let's turn it off and put that away. Put our nitrogen stuff down here so we can just get rid of it. Yeet. Let's get our door going. Oop. I don't like being on fire. Fire's bad. Come on, stop. Okay. Oh, we just lit the hole on fire. Ooh. Okay. What is the next step with that? I believe it's glass that we're gonna need. With a... Okay. Good. Let's go ahead and start doing our sealing sealy. So the only really bad thing that could happen with this is if we mine up a bunch of volatiles and they evaporate in the base. Like if we have an oxide and a volatiles vein right next to each other and they both show up coming out of the miner, that would be bad. That'd be a significantly bad event. But on the other hand, we are going into winter on this planet, or at this location, I should say. So it's going to get very, very cold soon. So if we happen to have the base filled with, you know, hot gases and then store them, it wouldn't be all that bad. But as soon as we cap this base, the air pressure is going to start flowing down into the hole instead of the other way, instead of out the top, which should be interesting. Oh, hi, kitty. Okay. Do we see gases flowing out somewhere? I mean, we see the remnants of past mistakes on fire. Okay. And we got one of them buggy rando clouds out there. So yeah, I think we're good. So once that miner's done, we can finish and power the airlock. And yes, we're going to have to do quite a bit of air filtering in here very soon. But that's okay. Please don't be super high pressure. Okay, yeah, we're good. So this guy's still going. Let's see what... Let's see what pressure we got going on in here. 17 kilopascals, with the majority of it being Huh. Nitrogen. You know, this isn't all that bad. This isn't bad at all. The pollutants are relatively mild as well. I'm happy with that. Now, I will say we probably want to run power differently. And we'll want to move this stuff as well. So we'll wind up ripping that all out when this guy's done. We're going to want a small segmented area for the arc furnaces and the coal generator, the solid generator, to run in, so that we're not continuously adding that to the base. But, I mean, I kind of think of this as the secondary airlock, this whole area. I suppose it also makes sense to just make this all vacuum until you get down into, like, the downstairs base. If that makes sense. Because it's going to be hot up here. Or really fucking cold, one or the other, depending on the season. I'm going to take a minute and get a beverage. And, yeah. Be right back. Alrighty, I'm back. It is, I think 5 in the morning here. I woke up kind of early today. I have to get some more sleep because I'm working a late night shift tonight. But I'll be able to sit at work and edit this down, and we'll be good. Okay, so we're just waiting on this guy. What other stuff can we do? We can segregate our future furnace and yeah, I kind of like this spot right here. We'll chop it right there. Furnace and arc furnace and generator area. Yeah. That way we can capture the gases right off the bat. Keep it separate, you know. And yes, I realize there's a gap underneath. I'll handle that a bit later. We're going to lose these outside if I don't bring them in. And yeah, you'll notice that we're kind of on easy-ish mode. Yeah. But we'll see. Because the last couple times I played this, I screwed it up pretty bad. And I died. I died badly. Everything burnt. Everything was on fire. Things were melting. It was very, very bad. We'll see what happens this time. It's only negative 22 Celsius out. It's not insane. We're going to need elevators soon. Bring those in. I don't think we'll need more than 50. And we need frames. A little bit of iron. Yep. Where am I going? Where's the base? There it is.
Power low.
I'm going to have to put a light on it at some point so we can see it. Because there's basically no ambient light other than what's nearby. Yeah. Let's go ahead and put our Pell away. One thing I realized is I need more tube. Did I drop the tube inside? Nope, there it is right there. Okay, let's put something else away. I don't know if you can hear my cats in the background. Oh, he shut up when I spoke. Okay. Okay, still going. Let's go ahead and not implant those into the frame here. It's kind of nice that the atmosphere is not flammable at the moment. Watch, we'll see volatiles just pop right out. Yeah, that'd be my luck. Okay, what do we need? We need steel sheets for these guys. That's fine. go get those. Oh, and I didn't think ahead. I'm going to need another airlock here. So let's get rid of a couple of these. Well, let's get these going, and then I'll cut some of those out. Although, if we just seal up one side and walk around, that's going to be enough. You know, because we're going to have air intakes on this side. That would be totally fine. Just... I don't think we need it completely sealed off. Yeah, I'm okay with just leaving it part way open. Because it's got a long way to flow, and we're going to keep that as basically vacuum. So yeah, I think we're good to go without an actual airlock there. Let's get our other side sealed off. I kind of like the idea of coming around this side and coming over here. And we'll figure out a way to get over on this side after we cut this out, because we'll just put in a floor there. Yeah, let's get... oh, that's elevators. That's not what I needed. What do I do with the tube? There it is. Can we do, like, a window here? Oh. Yeah, there we go. That's what I need. Something like that. Is it clipping all funny? Or are we good? We're good. Okay. And then... okay, we still good? No clippy? These two parts, if you put them the wrong way, they get all weird. Okay, that's good. I like that. And I realize doubling up on the padded wall here is kind of pointless, but it makes me feel better. I don't know why. So yeah, we'll have our power gen and our arc furnaces over here. Have maybe a gas input here that goes over here and gets processed. That seems reasonable. In fact, we can start working on the power for the base. So let's go see if we brought batteries. Let's empty all this shit out. Yeah, let's go see if we brought batteries. Got an arc welder, elevators. We brought way too many elevators. Computer. Oh, don't think we're going to need a second solid generator. We are going to need a bunch of heavy cable, that's for sure. Computer. Stirling engine. A Stirling engine might be very useful in the future, but not quite yet. Gonna need some tubes. I mean, it's okay if we didn't bring any batteries. Battery cell small. Or rocket launch stuff. Because we brought supplies to actually make stuff, so we're good. Let's bring in the auto lathe and the arc furnace. You can hear my kitty in the background being like, "Hey, Dad, pay attention to me." Yep. I agree, buddy. Mm-hmm. Kit battery. Okay, there we go. I think we found what we were looking for. Come here. Alrighty, is this thing almost done? We'll see. Okay. So that's solar power package deluxe. Let's empty this out. Got batteries and other stuff. Cool. How many batteries? Wait. Arc furnace. Wait, did that not have a battery in it? Uh-oh. This one's got the batteries. Okay. Yep, okay, good. I'm thinking of having the solid guy right here and then put the battery like right here. Now, we gotta make sure the input's actually pointed the right direction this time. Yeah, okay. I think it's iron, right? That's what we need. Steel sheets, okay. And this thing's not running, so we can go ahead and just pull that up now. And we say, go back here. Now, yeah, let's have it to where we put in the coal on this side. Doop. And then this is going to be for on and off. And this is going to be for actual power. So let's get our heavy cable. Get this guy going here. And then on the power side, we're going to want to be able to control this just to maintain some semblance of efficiency. Let's just go ahead and run this over here with both our data and our output going from there. So we'll just hook into here with an IC in the future and be like, yes, you can run, or no, you can't run. So we're just going to leave that be until this guy's done. Hopefully that didn't screw it up. Wait, are you done? Are you actually done? Let's go take a look and see if he's actually done. Let's make sure we have enough fuel. We do. Okay. That looks done to me. Cool. Now we can actually work on the base. And is this considered a room? It is. Wow. Awesome. Very awesome. It's not heavily contaminated. Okay, so we can get rid of this guy now. Cool. Yeah, so now we can tear up this wire and finish up the airlock. Rocks. Go away, rocks. Okay. Very nice. Oh, wait. Yeah. Now, we're just going to not use the light cable for a little while. But let's get power going there and get the airlock actually functional. Let's see. You're going to want power coming right from the battery. And then we will power a power controller that is separate for the airlock, so we don't actually accidentally in the future control like airlock pieces and vent the base and all that. You know, easy to do dumb stuff. Let's go ahead and rip up one of these. Now we need that and the nuke battery. Hi, Shane. And we can use this to power our airlock. Okay. I have a good kitty in the background saying hello. It's not exactly spoiled, but he's pretty... No, he's spoiled as shit. Never mind. I feel like I need to get these out of the way. Go on. Shoo. Go. And I'm not a fan of this water that's in here. I'm hoping that that evaporates or flows downhill, because it can flow downhill right now, you know. Okay. All right, so there's our power for this. We need that door. And a little plastic. And a little glass. And now, external airlock. Click. So, exterior airlock. Exterior. Active vent. Gas sensor. Now that's a functional airlock, right? Right there? Looks like it. Except we don't have a place to store the gases. So let's go ahead and do something really dumb just to store the gases for now. Not exactly high capacity storage, but it should be able to handle an airlock cycle without an issue. And then we'll add more storage and have that actually get filtered and stuff relatively soon. Although I could run it around. If we had insulated pipe, I could run it around. Or I could run it underneath the floor and over. Oh, or I could just swap the... No, that actually gives me another idea. We'll just put a liquid drain on here at some point and just leave that one. But we'll just put another vent on the other side and then have that side get filtered.
Power critical.
That'll work. That'll work just fine. Now, power is critical, which is bad. Wouldn't you agree? It's kind of bad. Need to figure out a way to charge batteries here soon. Okay. So let's go ahead and get some power coming in. And then let's... I want to go and get that other air vent figured out right away. Although, I take that back. I'm going to get this side's air vent figured out right away. Do I have that on me? Yes. Because we don't have to worry about the airlock too much if we're just, you know, ripping the air from the area we're in. Let's see. That's going to charge. We're going to want it running more often or more frequently than this is. So we'll just run a cable down for it now. Run it through the wall here. That way, if the battery has charge, we can have this guy going. We'll rename this and call it the processing room vent intake. All right, and we gotta actually set up a filter and stuff before we get around to that. So, well, let's see this. This is auto lathe kit. We should really get our actual little downstairs base going at some point. And one thing we're lacking right now is oxygen. So we're gonna have to figure that out as well. Because we're gonna have to pressurize this area. I ran out of sheets. Wow. Again, I just have these decimated little chunks of sheets, I guess. There we go. So, I'm pretty sure I dropped the elevators up here somewhere, right? Bingo. Was doing this in the corner a good idea? Worst case, I can just mine out parts of it. So, cabled. Elevator level cabled. So, but we want the door to open a different way. So maybe something like this. Yeah, okay. I don't think we need the cabled shaft. Gonna have to keep an eye on my, keep an eye on my jetpack fuel here. Actually, it's going down slowly. We're good. Now, do I want the level to be on this very bottom? I feel like maybe one up from there is the way to go. So let's angle grinder. So let's put our level here. Elevator level cabled. Boop. Good. Let's not screw this stuff up. Yeah, there we go. So we have this whole little side here that we can finish up. Well, our welder ran out, so let's leave this stuff down here. And that's obviously not powered, so let's go get a good welder instead, because we brought an extra. I think I brought 2 extras, actually. But alrighty, let's use the airlock for the first time here. I feel like I've made a mistake. Oh, yes. Yes, I've definitely made a mistake. Okay. Oh, boy. Let's fix that mistake. Hope that tube's not too pressurized now. We'll not worry about that water. What did I come out here for? Oh, yeah, this extra welder. A good welder. We got it. Solid generator's going. Ogres. Yeah, ogres seems like the way to go, right? For digging our base. Yeah, and we're going to need a little bit of digging. So let's find our digger. Our mining belt. I put that away somewhere. I put it somewhere. Somewhere. There it is. Okay, anything else we need to bring? I see housings, frames. Area power controls would probably be nice. Go ahead and repressurize. Maybe we'll be able to yeet all this stuff out of here. Kind of worked. Oh, why are we on fire? Oh, the volatiles from outside came inside. Okay, gotcha. Gonna have to be able to walk next to the elevator to be able to get in, so let's go ahead and get that going here. And gonna need some iron sheets to do that, which I'm sure there's some laying around here. I'm kind of just scattering things everywhere. We've got the air flowing. Yeah, so the airflow is moving towards down there now, which predictable, very predictable. And we've got our spicy welder. Now I believe the elevators can transfer power between levels, so we're gonna need our main power bus to run through the elevator down to the downstairs. So let's go ahead and run that cable to the elevator, and then maybe try it out. So yes, this one can go that way. I'm fine with that. I like it to run on the edge of the frames, so I'm going to do that. And hypothetically, that should be our elevator powered up, which means it might actually work. Let's see. It's an elevator. Very nice. let's not lock in that little bit of coal there. And let's... Oh, did I forget? No. I thought I had. Okay. So that's that. Now, obviously we're going to need a an actual base that we can pressurize. So let's go ahead and mine out an area, get some cable connected to the back of that, and just have like an airlock over here somewhere. Yeah. Do. And we're just going to need enough room for the ogres to be set up. If we're going to flood with water, let's do it down there. Go down there now. Okay. And then the main airlock door can be like this way. And then we're going to have to run the power around the airlock. So we'll have to make this too wide, which is okay. Good so far. Okay. Now, here's an interesting question. Should we build the airlock, pressurize it, and get our water and food all the way up before we put down the ogres? That way, you know, we've got our needs taken care of for a little while the ogres are running. Let's go ahead and just empty this. We don't need to carry this shit. I think that's a good start. Now, I do believe... how are we going to do this? We just drop this stuff down here and keep it down here for now. Although the data disk is easy to lose. Yeah, we can just pick this stuff up later. And put our tools back on. Though we will need to mine out a little bit more area. Let's go get what we need for an airlock. And we actually have 32 kilopascals in here. That's not too bad. It's not quite breathable due to the pollutants and the entire lack of oxygen and the nitrous oxide. Well, there's lots of reasons it's not breathable. Let's get supplies we're gonna need. We have some walls. Yeah. Gonna need the glass for the door. And plastic for the doors. Yep. More plastic. Yep. We've got enough cable. Gonna need the autolathe down there eventually. Gonna need power supplies. I don't know if we'll need steel, but we'll throw the steel down there anyways. We don't have that much to build up here anymore anyways, so let's just toss it down there.
Hydration critical.
Now, hopefully we're not Just throwing that through the ground down there with the velocity that hits. Hopefully they're just sitting down there. Okay, let's go outside and get what we need for survival and airlock. Yeah, it's this water that's evaporating, causing it not to entirely go. Oh, hey, you know, that leak is totally fine. Okay, water is a key component here. It's another battery. We're not going to have a place set up for the chickens for a little bit. Yep, gonna need the water and the supplies. Let's see if we can find stuff for an airlock. Especially the doors. The doors are gonna be a key component here. Doors, console, sensor. Okay. That's a good start. Go ahead and just drop the stuff in here. We'll wind up throwing it down the hole. Now we can make use of these batteries. And we need to find that other airlock chip that I put away. Excuse me. There it is. I believe we'll need an active vent and maybe something else. I'm not sure. Might have to make an active vent looking at this. Portable generator. Okay. Oh, we have a portable scrubber, so we can scrub the pollutant out of here. Yeah, here we go. Heck yeah. Okay, and I think we'll just... Oh, we can come back up here and mine for oxygen before we really need it. But we can scrub out the pollutants, which is nice. We don't necessarily need this to pressurize entirely. You know what? I'm fine with that. That's plenty. Okay.
Power low.
Since I'm not sure if I am destroying everything when I do this, I'm just gonna make 2 trips. Doo-dee-dee. All right, I think most of it's still down here. I think we're okay. We'll find out. What's in this container? Oxygen. Okay. Let's go ahead and get the floor going for this. And the ceiling, I suppose. Okay. I tend to do the back ones out of habit as well, just because, yeah, sure, they're outside of the actual play space, but it makes me feel better. And then... that seems about right. And the ceiling. And we can go ahead and do the sides. This side's going to be right here, but I need to run the wire first so that we don't, or, you know, so that we have power back behind the airlock. Go ahead and do that now. Can we run this right here? Ooh, I have to sneeze. Okay, done sneezing. We'll wind up digging this out anyways here in a minute. Just want to make sure we have power back behind the new airlock. Oh. Yep, that'll do it. So now we can actually work on the airlock, which we need the doors, which are down here somewhere, hypothetically. Or they're upstairs in the airlock. Since I don't see them, I'm gonna guess they're upstairs in the airlock. Hopefully we didn't throw them through the world. I think, well, I mean, we're using fixed physics sticks with this game, right? So, my frame rate doesn't really make a difference. Though I'm only getting 50 frames a second somehow. I'm surprised. 90 if I look up. I do have everything absolutely cranked, but I feel like this game should be running a little faster than that. Alright, we found the doors, which is good. Let's go ahead and bring this battery charger down just to test the circuits. Get some batteries charging. I'm actually surprised we didn't mine through a whole bunch of oxide and, you know, have some oxygen in here. That's fine. I mean, we can figure that out, but I'm kind of surprised by it. Okay, so let's get the doors. Let's do a 3-length airlock just for funsies. And let's do we have an area power controller down here? I'm certain we do. Yeah, there we go. Let's, how do we want to set this up? Let's set up like this right here. Hold on. Oh, I need to finish some of these floors so I can actually build on them.
Air tank low.
Gonna have to deal with the air here in a minute. I'm not sure what's going on with the null reference exceptions, but I've always hypothesized... Oh, actually, no, I figured this out a couple of plays ago. It's the mod that causes the particles to be colorful. When the atmospheres get deleted, it kind of freaks out. Or when there's not an atmosphere, one or the other. I'm not certain. But yeah, it's basically like, there's no atmosphere here for me to generate particles from, and you are asking me to, so I'm gonna throw null reference exceptions. I mean, it's probably like a 2-line fix. It'd be like, hey, catch an NRE if it shows up here, you know? Uh-huh. Let's get our power going here like I was anticipating. Let's actually run it through right here since we have access. I need to stop attacking the mic with my face. There we go. Now, I think a little crappy battery is going to be fine for this. We did bring some. So, boop, boop. Uh-oh. That's not showing. That's not being powered. That not being powered implies that there's no power flowing through the elevator, which implies that the elevator is not transferring our power as I anticipated, which means we gotta... Oh, no. Okay. Well, we have a couple of problems we need to solve immediately. Firstly, I need to be able to breathe. Secondly, we're out of water, so our health's going to start taking damage momentarily. Yes, this is unpowered, so maybe... No. No, our battery has power coming out of it. And that's going over there.
Waste tank caution.
That's fine. Oh, it's the dang water. The water got us. Okay. Let's just go get another container of oxygen.
Air tank critical.
And I really should have my mining kit with me. This is a bad decision. Oh no. Okay. Let's go ahead and just get an oxygen canister, no biggie. Take this guy, put it in here. Take our waste tank, put it in our propellant tank. Save that. And now we need to drink some water. And we need oxygen to do that, I think. Oh, hey, here's a potential solution right here. Not the best solution, but a solution. Might have a little fire in here, no big deal. Fuck it, let's go. I feel like riding in the elevator was a bad decision. It's a little slow. But do we have power here? No. No, we don't. So the elevator is definitely not providing what we need there. But we've got that power run behind, so now we can put down frames. Ooh, why is this? Oh, there's already one there. No, already one there. Okay, good. So good with that. We can finish these frames. And we don't need to wire all this stuff because we don't have power down here anyways, yet. But now we've got this little hidey hole that we can pressurize. Now I did bring that thing down that has the portable scrubber. Let's go ahead and get that going. Where's the filters? Yeah, there we go. Nope. Needs a battery. Okay, so that'll be ripping the bad stuff out of the air. We can go ahead and bring this stuff in. I don't think we need any more than that, thankfully. Yeah, this will work out nicely. Let's go ahead and let's go ahead and take care of our ailment here. I'm sorry, is that... what is this? Liquid oxygen? Oh. Oh, this thing's really cold. Oh no.
Health low.
It is way too cold in here. Oh shit. Okay, well that's not... oh, wrong way. That ain't gonna work. Shit. Well, let's not have you in here, freezing cold oxygen. We're gonna have to just use up a couple of these canisters, I think. Crap. Oh boy. We're gonna have to figure out a heating solution here soon, and then, yeah, let's just get enough, let's get enough water in us to where we're not going to die, and then figure out a heating solution. Because it is 10 degrees Celsius out here. That's not so bad. So we can just let this heat up a little bit and then be okay. How much oxygen's actually in the air? 6%? Oh. Oh, but we are at a positive temperature in here now. Okay, good. Good. We're good. Yeah, we shouldn't use that. We shouldn't use that yet. Let's go ahead and, hopefully this area is airtight. 9% nitrous oxide is not ideal. Wait, what'd I do with those oxygen canisters? Shit. Okay. Here we go. Okay, how's that? 40% oxygen.
Power critical.
I think we'll be good there. Oh, I'm also kind of dumb.
Power critical.
Oh no, that's totally fine. I'm like, I forgot to bring in everything, but I have enough stuff here. Okay, quit sounding like you're dying, dude. Quit it. Stop. There you go, buddy. You feel so much better now. Okay. Stuff in our face in our hidey hole.
Temperature low.
Oh, it's getting a little chilly. Might have to call it a little early here. Maybe get some, get a heater built Maybe just in the airlock. Yep, it's a little chilly in here. I'm gonna
Power critical.
start taking cold damage if I hang out. But hey, we got some more water and stuff, and my guy's kind of unhappy, so. Now, I think the next step is to get power running from upstairs to downstairs. It is too bad that this isn't transferring power. Is it the type? Is it the type of... I bet you one of the other ones does transfer power, and we just put down the wrong type. Let's rip this up. And then let's try elevator shaft cabled, maybe. Oh, why? Why can't I put that here? Okay. Now, it seems like we can't place that other one here due to who knows what, actually. I'm not certain. But I think if we take this frame out, we'll be able to place it. Let's try that. Does that allow it to go in now? No? Okay. Oh, that's also blocked. Okay, placement is blocked by the heavy cable. So we can work around that, right? Okay. So now we have the quote-unquote cabled version of it. Oh, that doesn't allow you to do that. Okay, cool. I'm good with that. Alright, now we have power running directly from the battery. Let's go ahead and pick this one up. Okay, now, can we put this back down? Yes. Okay, good. Okay, so let's go back down there and see if we have... Cannot interact as the device is currently locked. Oh. Cannot interact as the device is not powered. Oh. Speaking of not powered.
Oxygen critical.
I feel like I may have jacked up the elevator here. No, this is going, right? Like what? Oh. Wait, no, that's fine. Input. output. And this runs over here. It goes right to here. So, yeah, we just need to run cable down. Okay. It's a bit of a setback. Hold on. I'm going to actually research this and figure out if that's what's going on. I'll be right back. Alrighty. So, based on my research, I couldn't see anybody actually transferring power with the elevator. So I'm thinking running a wire down is going to be the way to go. It's kind of a pain in the ass, but you know, it is what it is. We'll just run it down right here. And we got plenty of propellant. Though we are a little low on power. But as soon as we run this, we'll get a battery charger going down there, and we'll be fine. Mild tedium, but nothing too crazy. Alright, let's go around. Get this going right here. Boop. Now it has power. Right? Does it only run if you're in it? Right. Well. At least we have power coming in now. Not great. Not great. Hold on. We got this little battery here. Let's go ahead and swap that out and use that for now. Let that one charge.
Oxygen
We did
critical.
bring a battery charger down. So let's just hook this guy in right here and get some chargy going. Doop. I see that water is going to be a problem here. I'm going to have to get that to evaporate at some point. I don't have a good way to clean that up at the moment. Crap. Well, there are batteries, which is good. Oh, we got another battery charger. Hell yeah. While we probably don't need both of them right here, I'm just going to put them right here anyways. Yep. Just need some batteries for it. And then we can start wiring our airlock. Don't tell me that burnout. Oh, it just ran out. Because of this. Okay, so those are wired. We're going to continuously have an issue with this water here. I can't think of a really good solution right now unless we get a tool manufacturer going and we get the water sucker upper thingy. I mean, or get some piping going, you know. Yeah, shoot. So let's go ahead and
Power low.
yeah, that's just going to keep burning out. What is a good solution to that? And we have to fix our elevator as well. I figured it would have flowed downhill, but it seems to be so small of an amount that it's just going to hang out and slowly evaporate. The solution's not here. Should put in an autolathe down there. Let's go outside and see what we can think up. I mean, we could just run the cable higher so we don't run into that issue. Hey, another battery charger. A solution's not coming to mind right now, so I think we'll operate with the assumption that it'll evaporate and move on from there. Now, if we get an autolathe going, we can start making something that can solve that.
Power
Specifically,
critical.
we can use the little vacuum thing to suck up the water. Or we can just put a drain there, like to bring the water into a pipe, and then just, you know, move it over the edge so that one little thing of water is not there. Both are viable solutions. We could also freeze that area and then move. Oh yeah, we have that liquid we have that liquid oxygen available to us, so we could just freeze that area. Let's go for that. Let's freeze it. Also, we have to fix our elevator, so let's. I'm guessing we just do this, and then replace it with a elevator level cabled. Right. It's currently locked. Is it coming up? Well, we'll see if that fixes it anyways. Down we go. Okay, does this actually work now? Why? Why doesn't it work? Okay, so let's fix this water problem right here, just by adding a little cold here, and hopefully it'll solidify. Seems to be working. It's got a little cold here. Yeah. Huh, okay. Novel solution. Well, not really. I wouldn't say it's that new, but good solution. Okay. So what is the next step? Next step is... Do we want to fix the elevator now? Yeah, let's try to fix the elevator. Elevator shaft. Let's just do that all the way down. Oh, there we go. Why is... Obscured by liquid oxygen tank. Okay. Obstructed, not obscured. Right? Like, it doesn't say obscured, does it? No, it doesn't matter. Let's go for that. Okay. It's at this level, and it's closed. Interesting. I'm guessing there's a fake elevator coming down right now. Let's... Hold on. There. Okay, so I've restarted the game. We're loading back in. Let's see if that fixes it. Huh? Click the button, it work? Okay, good. Nice. Alright, our next step is to get the ogres running, I think. Okay, you don't have to end the cycle. That's good. That saves us a fair amount of time. Yeah, we gotta get the ogres going so we can actually get our underground base. So we gotta mine out this area over here and get our ogres going. So let's ditch a lot of the crap we have on us. I take it the ogres... This is probably ogres? Yeah, we got the ogres right here. And I kind of want to make it 2 levels high, so it's going to be kind of a lengthy process. But it'll work. So let's make it, say, 5 wide, and we'll deal with the second height. Actually, no, we need to start with the higher level, don't we? Yeah, so let's dig upwards a bit. That's probably enough, right? Let's... Oh, did I bring him in? What did I do with the ogres? Did my brain just stop working? Oh. Okay, so we gotta do the upper level first. So maybe... Is that facing the right way? No. Okay. So yeah, something like that would work. Is that lined up? Okay, so there's our first 5 ogres. Let's at least get it to where we can access their ports. think that'll work. Now, I am aware of how dangerous this is. We're going to have some very significant problems with ices, potentially. Especially if we let it go above freezing down here. Now, what I'm thinking, I can store the ices in something. Or at least the ices I don't want to evaporate. Store them in something. Okay, dig. Come on, dig. Okay, I think that's good enough for now. Right, because that's the edge of all of them. That's 5 wide, right? And now we need electric parts. So let's go get them electric parts. Now I hear my. There we go. Yeah. Up we go. No, I definitely want to store any volatiles that come out. The rest of it we can deal with other ways, but volatiles are they're the spicy bits. I'll just store this shit over here for now. Not that worried about it. Okay, electronic components. There's 3. We're gonna need more than that. There's 9. The water's freezing out of the air, which is fine. It's probably getting really cold outside. I think we're gonna need more electronic components. So I'm gonna go out and search for some. My character really wants a shower. Yeah, look at that, it actually cycled. There is the possibility that we do not have any more electronic components out here. I'm pretty sure I brought 20, and we found 12, so there's, 8 left somewhere. We do have a fair number of batteries available to us as well. We may need to set up a transformer to power a battery downstairs. We'll see. I'm not seeing any more electric components right now. So we will see what happens. Don't need to cycle that too hard. Maybe eventually we'll put these miners through a recycler of some kind. Steel. And honestly, this is a little slow, so down we go. Alright, do we have any just sitting here? Not so much? Okay. Okay. More iron. More cable. Alright. Let's see what we can do with this. Was it a welder I needed? Yeah, okay. Oh, yeah, okay, never mind, we're good. They don't take that many. Nice. Next would be iron, right? Yeah. And then steel. Oh, looks like we need to dig upwards a little bit more. Have I made a mistake? Are these up too high? I mean, I'm also fine with a 3 tall if I need, but, or we can just, take a step up into the base. That seems fine as well. Let's get these ports available. Okay, we got power. Oh, we need to hit the buttons too, so, okay. There we go, that's good enough, right? Oh, we need the switches available too. Yeah, there we go. We don't need to carry any of these. And when these are running, I'll have to have the airlock open just for safety, overpressurization safety. Well, I'm going to have to. There we go. And I think the temperature of the base is dropping rapidly enough that we will be fine, and they shouldn't melt here. Considering it's negative 54 right here, I'm just guessing that we'll be good with that. Let's put our welder back. Let's get our miner, because I don't see the wire. So we're going to get the wire out from the wall. There we go. And bring that up. Okay, I think that will that'll give us power. Okay, yeah, the next step would be figuring a storage solution. Let's go ahead and leave this open just for safety. It is -4 out here. Let's get some machines going for production. Well, okay, how do I want to do this? Do we want to just do the machines upstairs for now? And then migrate down here in the future? That may be the smart thing to do. Yeah, let's do that. Although I did bring this stuff down. Ah, okay. Okay. So I want to be able to put frames down. But I don't want to lock in all of our ores that are down here, so I'm just going to be careful about it. Can I just kick that one out of the way? Yeah, okay. What's in the way? Obstructed by ingots. Okay. Let's start dumping shit back here for now. And it's not that I really need these resources. They're just going to get locked in below the frame and, like, basically disappear from the world. But still be, they'll still be using computational resources because they'll still exist in the world and we'll be rendering and yeah. So by getting rid of them, I save my computer a few cycles, which, I mean, it's got plenty, but it's the thought that counts, right? Now I do like how all the air from upstairs is flowing into the new room that we are rapidly expanding the volume of. Let's get them iron plates wherever I left them. Did I leave them in here? So everybody says no. There we go. Okay. Is that one complete? Yes. Alright, so this is not a bad spot for starting our little production here. So, autolathe, right here. Seems about right. Now, I do want to run these on their own power. Have like a little power backup. So if, you know, shit hits the fan, we can have a power supply going to them, you know? Let's get this shit out of the way. Okay, what do you need? You need iron sheets. Okay, and now you need cable coil. Old shitty little tiny cable. I don't even know if I have that down here. Alright, up we go. I kind of feel like this thing's a little slow. Alright, do we have? Yes, we do. Okay, very good. Yeah, we can go put down the arc furnaces while we're here, I suppose. We know where we're doing this, so... Let's go, yeah, external to the base will be the inputs to them, and then, yeah, we just have, shoots coming inwards. I don't think we need to recharge the battery quite yet. We do have plenty of coal, but let's deal with that later. Oh, there's only 4 in this stack. Oh my. Okay. Well, let's go searching for cable. O2's good. Jetpack's good. Waste tank's good. Filters are fine. Okay, we're okay for now. We are going to run out of food rather quickly, unfortunately. I'm hoping we can get that base going downstairs first so we can start growing stuff. Because if we can't, we're going to have a significant problem. Let's go ahead and bring in these batteries. There's a few batteries available. Arc furnace, lathe. So let's get that arc furnace. Oh, it's got cable coils. Cable coils, get the batteries. I mean, we can definitely make some more cable coils. Portable generator, power connector. No. Oh, there's the other 8 electronic parts. May as well bring those down. There's more cable coils there for the rocket manufacturing. I'll just go ahead and leave those there. I'm not that worried about it. We'll see if we even get that far. I've built a rocket once in this game, and I have 2,000 hours in it. More eggs. Container mount. Yeah, not useful. Okay. And this guy's empty. Oxygen. Yeah, we've got enough stuff to grow stuff. We just have to get the atmosphere going. Okay. It should be relatively easy once we get our manufacturing going. Forgot that I had food cooking. Excuse me. Let's take a break. Took a break to stuff my face and all that fun stuff. Alrighty. It needed cables. We can do that. Boop. Now it needs plastic, right? Plastic. I gotta get my microphone right. There we go. Welding. Go. And cool. Now, first things first. Gotta power it. Ooh, I just heard. I thought I heard something shut down. Oopsie. These are all still going, right? And it's a negative 16. That's not too bad. Doesn't look like anything's shut off yet. Okay, we should definitely target getting a silo, though. So, what do we need for a silo? Gold, copper, steel. And that'll allow us to just, we'll make stackers afterward. Oh my. Whoa, 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 whoa. Oh shit. Oh no, 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 no. No, no, no. Don't get too hot. Don't get too hot. Shit. No, 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 no. Oh. Oh no. Oh, I hope there's no volatils in there. Can you put things out by putting them in water? Is that a thing? Oh. Oh no. Oh, that's not great. I really hope there's not volatiles in there, because if there are, we're going to have very severe issues. It looks like we may be lucky, though. Oh, it looks like you can put things out by putting them in water. Nice. Okay, well that wasn't what I wanted. That wasn't what I wanted at all. What? Oh. Damn it. Yeah, 21 degrees all the way up to here. So that heated the base somehow? There must have been some volatiles in here. But that makes the downstairs extremely, extremely risky. Just because the, if we mine volatiles, it's going to get spat out. it's going to happen eventually. So we really need to cool it down in here. I'm not even certain how to do that right now. Oh boy, okay. We could set up a filter and pull out any of the oxygen and nitrous oxide. Yeah, it's probably like negative 100 and something outside. Let's go check, actually. I mean, fundamentally, we could just vent the base, but that would be a waste. Maybe we should build some tanks and... Yeah, negative 97. Yeah, that's cold. Yeah, we should build some tanks and just gather up all this stuff. That way, we don't have to worry too much about it. But we have to get rid of this water again, unfortunately. Looks like... Let's drag this guy in here. Yep, that wire popped. So let's get rid of the... Get rid of the water here before we fix it. How much is left in this? 705 liters. That's actually a whole lot of oxygen. So let's just do that here. Doop. Alternatively, we could just make it really cold in this room. Yeah. Because if we have liquid oxygen sitting in here, then we don't have to worry so much about the volatiles. But that doesn't really solve our other issue here. It is getting colder in here. That's good, but we still got to get rid of this water. Did we finish the SDB before it died? No. No, we didn't. I mean, water is a good thing to have, but we're having issues with it. 435 liters of liquid. Is that for the entire area? Yeah. Yeah, okay. Oh, if you move around, it changes, though. What? Huh. Maybe that's just the square we're in? Yeah, okay. All right, let's speed this up a little. Okay, here we go. Actually, we may be able to just push these all out, right? Okay. I think that's working. Must be 8 a.m. Pure carbon dioxide ice. Nice. Okay. Okay, I think that's working. I think that's doing the thing properly. We can shut this off now. Let's get rid of the ice water though, because that's a problem. Okay. Oop. We just leave that in there for when we need to fix that. Yeah. Okay. So we used up a lot. We used up a lot of that just for cooling. But that should save us from having more issues. Okay. So. Let's get the silo going and stackers. Okay. Gonna need iron for the stackers. Toss that in there. Yep. It's nice and chilly down here. Yeah, I think we can just seal this up for now. Well, oh, that's a problem. I'll have to try to make that a third frickin' time, I guess. Wait. What? What do we need for this? Welding torch, steel sheets. Okay. Why did this die? Where did the wire get cut? Because this is all powered. Oh, right here. Okay. That tracks. So let's bring up some steel sheets. I think we just need steel sheets for that, right? Something like that. Okay, so SDB. Let's hope it actually makes it all the way through this time. Maybe electronic parts. Okay, going back up. Now, I don't think I need the Oh no, I take this back. Never mind. No, we're good. And I may put a third one in here, just for funsies. I'm not certain I can make it fit right here. No, that actually worked perfectly. Nice. Oh, that's not what I wanted. Switch. Okay, let's burn up whatever coal's left in there just for charging these guys. Getting flashies. Okay, cool. Alright, we have an SDB silo now. Not entirely certain where I want to put it. We definitely need it for storing materials, though. Kind of like the idea of elevating it a tiny bit, putting it next to the elevator. Elevating it next to the elevator. Yeah, that's what I meant. Oop. What do we need for that? Steel sheets? Plastic sheets. Oh, I bet there's plastic sheets down here, right? Because we were working on the doors. Bingo. Now the question is going to be, can we route power for it? Cable coil. I need 5 and I have 4. What tool do I need? Screwdriver. Okay. Alright, so there's an ore storage thing for us that we can use after we route power for it. Oh, how handy. Gonna have to get back there somehow. Let's see. There we go. Hell yeah. Now, one thing is, I'm gonna need some chutes to, actually put stuff in it. Let's go check on our, don't see any weird flashing and stuff, so I think they're still all going. Then again, this area is not really getting filled with stuff. I should dig around and see what's going on there. So I kind of feel like we're not making as much progress as I anticipated. Going from underneath is probably a bad idea. No? Okay, we're fine here.
Hunger caution.
Starting to get a little hungry. We are making good progress here, it looks like. I don't think I need my base to be all the way like this size, but you know, we're doing okay. Yeah, we can let these go ahead and finish out, and then move them down a level and let them go again. I don't think we need a much taller base than that, but that's fine. It's nice and chilly in here, which is good. We do need to store all this water, though. Okay. Alright, so we got some chutes made. Let's go ahead and make a stacker, because, yeah. I suppose we don't need a dozen stackers. I'll have to go shut that off here in a sec. Is that corner oriented correctly? Ooh. Let's get that. Yep. And where do we want the input for this?
Hydration critical.
Maybe next to the, Can I run this vertically here? Yes. Oh, I'm making too many stackers. Now, one thing's for sure, we're going to have to eat and drink here soon. So we need to be able to heat ourselves up inside that little, inside the little airlock there. So we need, actually, we're at -1 in here. And we've got oxygen. Huh. You know. Let's grab this guy, bring him out. If we just heated a small area, say upstairs, and got rid of some of this pollutant, we might be able to just hang out. Starting to get kind of low on gases, like our oxygen and our propellant. Yeah, we can do it back here, actually. So, okay, so you've got room. Let's turn this off, take it outside, and flush it. Vent is open. Internal atmosphere. Open. Let the air out. And just get rid of that pollutant. And then we could just heat a spot up here a tiny little bit, and I think we'll be okay. Oh, okay, so it was barely used. I thought it was in the red as in a bad thing. Let's go ahead and cycle back to the interior then. I hear one of my cats playing with stuff. Is that... Yeah, okay. Boop. So yeah, we can get rid of some of the pollutant back here. Because there's a lot of it back here, right? Because of the... yeah. So, let's actually call the elevator up. Not sure what to do with that stuff right now. We'll leave it there for now. But we just have to keep it slightly warm. So just a couple of heaters will do it. Let's go outside for a second. May as well collect some more of our food resources and stuff. Solid generator. Well, that's got a battery. We have enough batteries for now. We don't need to start coding yet. Well, yeah, we don't need to start coding yet. Let's go ahead and swap out our air tank. Bring in some supplies. Gonna have to eat a fair amount this time. Oh, now the gravity's low. Okay. We'll anticipate heating this area and stuffing our face in here. I mean, it looks like it's livable now, right? Yeah, it's not too bad. We may need to get some more power going here soon. In fact, we'll go ahead and do that now. I need to check and see who's trying to get in contact with me. Hold on. Alrighty. Now we need a pipe bender. So let's get that going. That'll take a little bit to make. Unless I thought I had actually made that, did I? No, I got plenty of stackers. No, I didn't think that far ahead. Hide. Boop. Go. And then if I click and tell it to make like a tube or something, it won't keep going afterwards. Ooh, fire. That's not the bestest. Okay. So yeah, we need to make a room for us to put down the hydraulic pipe bender here. Yeah, and I'm not too worried about this stuff right now. We could throw this guy in the charger. Should have been in the charger the whole time. My bad. Food. Take that up with us. Okay. That should be enough room next to it. Alright, we can send this up there too, as well. Now, I imagine in the future that room will be plenty warm with all the arc furnaces going. Actually, that's a good idea. We could just run the arc furnaces. Right? Because gold doesn't produce anything, right? Or does it just produce oxygen? And then copper doesn't produce anything bad. So we can just run those. Heat the room a little bit with some actual production. Maybe that'll be enough. Let's try it out and see what happens. No, you'd think the exhaust gas from the... Well, it's above zero. We're at 3C. That's not too bad. I bet we have some pollution in here, though. Oh, it's not as bad as I expected. Yep, this is still operating. Let's get these wired up. See if that helps. Now, I think copper and oxygen don't produce bad gases, but I'm not certain. We're going to fuck around and find out. Alright, let's see what we got here. Oh, there's a fair amount of pollutants now. Now, if we turn this off, does the pollutants drop? Do the pollutants drop? Mm-hmm. They're kind of... Oh, no. Okay, so gold is producing pollutants, unfortunately. How are the filters on this doing? 43? Okay. Well, that ain't gonna work. But it is warm enough in here for us to handle it. So, let's take that out. We'll do that in the future. But let's put in the copper. I'm more certain that copper doesn't produce bad gases. So, you would think this would heat the room. Okay, how are we doing? Okay, pollutants are dropping rapidly. Well, they're oscillating. What? Hold on. Pollutants outside the room are 0.664. I feel like that's a lot of pollutant, and we should let this run for a while. Ding. We are at 0%, so letting this run for a while isn't really an option. Okay, well, let's see if we can get... Oh no, this is going higher. What? Well, that's not acceptable at all. Maybe I was wrong. Well, we're about to be below 0.5% pollution. Yeah, there we go. So I think that is a safe level. Let's go ahead and get our food and water right here. We might just do it just enough to survive
Temperature
here.
low. Oxygen low.
Yeah, I'm getting a temperature low warning. So let's get it just enough to survive. And then we'll come back up with some heaters. Because I don't want my lungs to get fucked up. We do have one pill, but that's for when I make the bigger mistakes in the future. Okay, I think that's enough for us to
Oxygen critical.
make it through. Okay. I can hear the ogres still going. Oh, we're gonna need cable. Cab. That should be enough for that. Where's our iron plates? Iron sheets. My bad. Let's get a stacker going as well. Oh, well. It's tough to get a stacker going when you've got stuff stacking where the stacker goes. A stacker. Yes. Boop. Same with you. Yep. Gonna need to run some chutes around that, I think. Just so it doesn't go into the wall. I wonder if that just... I doubt it deletes them. I bet it just lets them fall forever and then maybe deletes them after they fall out of the map. Okay, we want a corner, not a chute inlet. There we go. Okay. Plastic. Okay. I've made a mistake. So I need gold, and there's no gold in here. Is that what's going on? Oh, there it is. Okay, so let's make an atmospherics, and then a couple pollutants filters after that. We can just put this back in here. Another mistake. All right. Kitty, hi. This is good, kitty. Alrighty. Heaters. That's what we came here for anyways. I'm not sure we need a whole bunch of them. But we are going to need a fair amount of pipe. I do know that. So, oh, we already have the intake for it, so we need a, let's get a cowl. And then a lot of pipe. Okay. Did I made the same mistake twice in a row. I'm not as smart as I seem, guys. Just saying. Definitely not. I think we already have power available for it. Yeah. Okay. I think that'll be good for now. Let's go handle this whole air issue. Oh, one thing I didn't think about. Gotta have somewhere for that shit to go. Nah, that seems like a good spot. Oh, I need more cable. Oopsie. Well, we need to go make a tank for us to store our pollutants in anyways. So, because we're going to want to not have that in the base. Should we use an insulated tank and just put it outside right here? And just be like, fuck off, pollutants and volatiles. We could separate the pollutants and the volatiles from up here and put them in the tanks out here. That seems reasonable. Let's plan for that. And we'll have this be our little worm area. When we want it. Why did that rotate? Motherfucker. Okay, we'll make use of that when we need it.
Hunger critical.
Get a little hungry. That's okay. We should probably check on our mining goodness. And make a few more cables. Looks like I only have 7 copper in there. That'll be the right amount. Let's go see how these guys are doing. Oh, it's cold in here. Holy moly. Yeah, we're gonna have to store these. Okay. Well, this guy's just hanging out. But the other guys are not just hanging out. Let's see how far we've made it. And I guess we have enough room in here. We could just let the nitrites evaporate here, and we'll be fine. I think we were getting very close to the end here. Oh, these are stuck because of that. Okay. Okay. Gotcha. It is my opinion that these have made it far enough. I'm actually going to empty these out of my inventory so that we can start moving these. Hand drill. Okay. Okay. So, same spot, just lower. Perfect. What did I do with those electronic parts? There we go. And these get welded in, right? I mean, closest thing to a soldering iron they have in this, I guess. Okay. Well, I'm gonna have to get some more propellant here soon. Do-do-do. doop, 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 doop. My brain just, like, shut off for a second there. Oh. There we go. Can't think and play at the same time. It's not right. Yeah, there we go. And as long as it stays cool down here, which it won't forever, we'll be fine. Actually, right now, if all this evaporated, would be totally fine. What wouldn't work is if any volatiles got picked up in that. Then we would have a significant safety concern. But I think we're good for now. Now, what do we need? We need a cable, and we have cable, right? Yeah. Okay, there's our cable. Oh, and we need tanks, which means we need steel. Yeah, we've got an extra steel thing here. Heck yeah. Wait, hold on. If it's going to be outside, we're going to need an insulated tank, which means we need silicon. Okay. I was about to go upstairs and process silicon, but we have some sitting here, so we're good. Okay. Now, on the outside, we're going to need to put down frames, which 7 looks like plenty. Going to need to weld those frames, which 2 is not enough. We're going to need more iron. Do we have more iron sitting here, or do we need to split that? We're going to need to split that. Okay. We'll wait until this one's done, and then we'll split iron. Go ahead and get rid of everything you have. Steel, copper, iron. Oh, is that not enough silicon? Okay. There we go. Oh, hey, 2 more cable coil. Nice. Alrighty. I mean, we can start with small tanks initially, right? Yeah. What am I thinking? I'm thinking Atmo. Get a second filter going for the other one, for the other stuff. There we go. We could add another active vent to the, whatchamacallit, airlock. Yeah, there we go. So we got the tanks, got the atmospherics. And we ran out of iron at the perfect time. Very nice. Up we go. I remember to bring pipe up, right? I'm not completely insane right now. Where's the pipe? Okay, I might be completely insane right now. That's okay though. Let's go find pipe. What did I? There we go. Okay. Oh, I made a mistake. I made a severe mistake. Okay. Obviously, you're not going to weld that apart. We're going to use... Yeah. We need one little space in between. One little space in between. That way we can actually route things, you know. Excuse me. Oh, and we forgot to make insulated pipe for this, because we have to have the insulated pipe on the outside. That's okay. Not a big deal. And then we have, obviously, pressurized gas storage here for the inside. And we can use that for our airlock. Nothing fancy. Nothing complicated. Super easy.
Hydration critical.
Now it is about that time to where we're going to start running out of food and water and stuff again, so we should allow our character to take a long break and relax. As soon as we get the insulated pipe and get our storage going outside, that way we can have the air being filtered and everything's all happy. All happy joy. Insulated pipe. Go. Very good. And I think the portable scrubber is going to need an empty and a filter change, so let's bring that up there. I think that's plenty for now. When we expand out the storage in the future, we'll need a lot more. But for now, that's good. Did I bring up that active vent? I think I may have forgotten it. Okay, well, let's get our storage going real quick. Poor guy. He's having a rough day. Let's get these out of here. It looks like we'll be short one frame, but I'm not too worried about that. Let's get this out of the way. We can weld these later. Let's get this. Yeah, that looks about right. Right? Yeah, okay. Grr, clipping. Hate that. Easy fighting.
Health low.
Well, I'm already... Whoa, okay. Gotcha. Okay.
Jetpack low.
So these are on. So that's operating. That's good. Gonna have to swap out the container, my waste tank for the jetpack thing, yeah. Let's go ahead and get this running for a little bit. And get these charged up a little bit. Okay. So we've got a little bit of liquid in these pipes, and that's not great. We are filtering out pollutant and volatiles. Okay. Gonna have to turn that off for a little bit, unfortunately. Now, you need a new filter. Good now? Yeah? You filtering? Okay, let's heat it up in here. A little bit of fire. A little bit of fire. Let's turn off this guy. All right. Fairly low pollutant. Temperature's coming up slowly. Got a little bit of power, so that'll last a little bit. There's a pollutant over here. Slightly lower, surprisingly.
Health critical.
Yeah, we gotta do this now, unfortunately. Let's. And we're still at -4. Is it hotter when I stand on top of them? Not really. Well, this is the best we can do right now.
Temperature
So.
low. Oxygen low. Hunger caution.
Yeah, my guy is not very fucking happy right now. I I do believe I'm taking freezing damage right now, but I'm hoping it's kind of slow.
Health low.
Alright, we're doing a little better. Got our filter. We are filtering the air around us. Yeah. It's not too bad. It's like a bad fart or something. A little bit of pollutant. Shouldn't kill us. But one thing that is happening is we were about to run out of power. So our relaxing break time limit is set by the pollutant level when we kick the coal generator back on. Because if we can't produce heat, we're going to have a hard time. Not too worried about water. We've got ice for days. I think we'll be fine with water. I think the next big thing, once the ogres are done, is just get a greenhouse going. So we can survive long term. Yeah, so let's get this guy in between us and the coal generator. Let's get the coal generator going. We'll have to put the suit back on when we have a toxin detected thing. Ding. You can tell it's getting warm over there because there's water on the ground. Oh. Okay, I'm at full on food. Very nice. And on water. Okay, so we just gotta... Well, what do we gotta do? Our health is still low. And it's good for our character to hang out like this. We have minor lung damage, it looks like. And I'm here giving myself lung damage in real life. Which is okay. Alrighty. So, we've drank, we've ate. We'll hang out until this bottle's empty. Then it'll be back to the races. Go check on the ogres and see what they've got going. And, yeah, we need to focus on two things. One, food production. Two, oh, we ran out of fuel. One, food production. Two, cooling for when it gets hot. We are absolutely going to need a way to cool the base downstairs. This whole place up here is going to be completely off limits. We will have to cool the base somehow, and I'm not entirely sure. I think like a 10 long stack of coolers and having that set up with like a cold liquid cooling area would be the way to go. Maybe just nitrogen, just make a shit ton of liquid nitrogen and use that as a cold sink or heat sink, however you want to put it, just to keep us from burning to death during the day. Then once the day comes, we can set up a solar array, potentially, or just put some solars up here. There'll be enough solar coming in to where we'd be fine with just solars up here, I bet. But eventually it's going to get so hot in here that everything burns in this area. So a lot of stuff has to be downstairs eventually. Yeah. Okay. That's enough of that for now. We can just let that go. Yeah, I think we're good to go now.
Temperature low.
So
Oxygen
we've got a
critical.
few things that are wrong with this. One, this pipe's going to burst due to too much fluid in it. So we need to put a drain on this, and then we can let that run. We also need an active vent for there. We can put this over in our little eating drinking spot. Now, I do want to go see what temperature it is outside. I'm just curious. Because this thing is set up to get very fucking cold. And I'm curious if it's starting to get warmer yet. If the day is on its way. Let me out. Okay. Okay, so it is, well, I just saw it tick upward. It's negative 55.1. Ooh, okay. Well, we will need to cool at some point.
Jetpack low.
So I think I made an active vent, but then I left it downstairs. But we definitely need to focus on getting cooling going. Yeah. And honestly, I might set up the cooling outside. Well, there's the problem of... Okay. There are a few problems with setting up cooling outside. One, it's going to get really hot. And then... Well... If we have a long enough stack, we should be fine. Let's process some iron so that we can get that going. And I'm really hoping our underground area stays cool. Really hoping. don't need that. I need... Yeah, here we go. Okay. Now, I don't remember what I did with the, it doesn't matter. I know where there's the second one. I'll go get it. Get the data disk from outside. We can use that one little spare guy to fix that leaky pipe right there when we get back. That'll accelerate our pressurization and depressurization. This guy. Yep. Yep, that active vent is now apart. Go. I wasn't anticipating that. What are you? Liquid nitrous oxide. Oh, well, that sounds very fucking safe. Okay. Okay. I feel like not all liquids should cause sparks, because some liquids, don't conduct electricity. I don't know if liquid nitrogen or nitrous oxide conducts electricity, and that sounds like a very dangerous thing to find out. Very, very dangerous thing to find out. Let's get something else going. Let's get some more iron going in here while we're out. We can always use iron. And at some point, I'll automate this with. Oh, that sucks. Automate this with. Oh, how do you want to put it? ICs or NIC. I'll code up an automated arc furnace running thing. So, like, if I'm idle and I have stuff, then go ahead and start, we can have that same script checking to see if we need to run the generator or not. Easy peasy. Let's carry more goodness down there. Doop. All right. I can't use that word on YouTube. Shit. Dan, remember to censor that. Censor that. Okay. Get a couple of drains going. Let's go check on our, actually, hold on. How many drains are we going to make if we do that? I'm fine if we make too many atmospherics, but not if we make too many drains. There we go. Go. Let's go check this out. We are at, well, it's cold in here still. That's good. Any volatiles? I don't see any volatiles. That is very good. Oh. Looks like we are making very good progress. Is this too big to be a room? Yeah, it's too big to be a room now. which means this is going to match the temperature of everything else around. Let's let this guy run through a little bit more, and then we'll call it and maybe wall off this back end so that it's, you know, not attached to the world temperature and atmosphere. Yeah. Because right now when it says world, it's going to get treated like it's part of the outside. And we'll lose gases and stuff, so it's bad. Not necessarily a terrible setup, though. We're doing pretty good. One thing bad that will happen, if this room warms up, we are going to destroy the wires because of the liquids. I almost think maybe we should raise the floor up for that back room. You know, have like an underfloor there where water can flow and be fine. And just use grates. I actually think that's a great idea. We may just do that. Okay, so we're making atmospherics. Got our drains. Got a few atmospherics. We've run out of copper for that, so we're gonna have to go up and process some copper. We don't need to bring that up. We can. Oh, these are the copper pieces we only partially processed. That's hilarious. Copper, iron. Maybe 1 for gold. 2 for gold. Yeah. All right. There's a crazy idea I just had. What if we just hibernated through the terrible temperatures? Just set up like a hibernation bed thing that would keep us alive. And just let everything get really hot. I don't hate the idea. So what I'm thinking is having an enclosed space outside that is set up to do nothing but cool. Just generate cold nitrogen and nothing else. So we just have another atmospherics right here, and we run it out as if we were going to store it in a tank. And we can store it in a tank, but then just have a ton of atmospherics machines out there doing nothing but making it cold. And making some of it hot, obviously. Some of it's going to be very hot, but making most of it cold. I think that is an excellent route. And the reason I'm going to use nitrogen is because I can get it extremely, extremely cold. Yeah. So this will be filtration. That, and I have a very abundant supply of nitrogen. Yeah. Now I could do something weird like make solid nitrous oxide or something, which does work as well, but yeah. I just don't like that idea as much. All right, I'm going to take a second and do a little bit of research. All right, research complete. I'm going to use an old system that was come up by, I think, Elmo back in the day. Cool guy, does a tiny bit of YouTube, does some mods as well. Some mods I wish were updated for this, because I'd totally be using them right now. He had a little video tutorial, and it's a system I've used before. I just, I forgot how it worked. So yeah, we're going to make a bunch of atmospherics and some pumps, and we'll go from there. We're going to try and wing it, I guess, initially. Looks like we burn out our thing here. Oopsie. The game's been updated since he made that system, and there are little pieces, parts, which aren't going to quite work right. But if we run pure nitrogen, I think we'll be able to get away with a lot of things. So this will be our nitrogen filter. Excuse me. Our nitrogen filter. We'll bring it out here for storage. And we'll have both a gaseous and a liquid tank. And this will be the cold side of that. And then we'll, we should probably run this as all insulated pipe, now that I think about it. That way we're not accidentally wasting our cooling. Yeah. So we need a bunch of air volume pumps. And a bunch of atmospherics kits. And some foundations and stuff for getting that done. Now, when it gets really hot out there, we're going to be able to do smelting pretty easily. So I'm not too worried about that quite yet. Solder might be an issue after a bit when it gets, you know, a little too good. Let's go ahead and start with the volume pumps. Let's get, yep. And we do need some frames, which I think we have a bunch out there now that I think about it. Yeah, we've got enough stuff out there. We're good. We do need some frames. Oh, we're out of copper. Oopsie. Okay. Well, should have saw that coming. Let's go back up and prioritize copper. Yeah, we can take these up with us as well. Why not? There's random crapping down here. Okay. Is there any copper sitting around up here? I bet there is in there, but I'm not going to worry too much about that. So the system that they had set up bypasses the temperature differential coefficient, if I could speak, temperature differential coefficient, by always having the same temperature gas on the waste and the input of the ACs, which is a neat little trick. Yeah, so that's what we're going to be operating with. Yeah, there's some copper, then some more iron. Okay. Now we're gonna need either a greenhouse set up here very soon, or our or a trading system, so for us to get some more food. Otherwise, we're gonna have really hard time. Let's go see how these guys are doing. There's so much good stuff down here. Looks like they're still operating. This guy looks like he's acting like he's finished. Honestly, if one of them's finished, we can probably lower it down and just go. I still like the using the grate as a floor so that we can have water not bother our circuitry. Yeah, everything's past where we were before, so we can call it good for these guys now. Which is good. It means our base is almost the way we want it. We can go ahead and swap out our waste tank with our
Waste tank critical.
yeah. Yeah, I'm not even going to wait. I'm just going to take these apart now. Is it wrench? No, hand drill. I like how our tank is, like, buried over there. Oops. What was it, wrench to take it apart? Yeah. Okay, and there we go. Now, we want it down one. Maybe we can do that from this side. Now, I've built ogres and had them destroy me on accident, because they will pop into existence where you can stand, and it will ruin your day. Or maybe something gets moved by them getting brought into existence, and it ruins your day. You know, it's not the safest thing in the world to build. Okay, let's get these wired up. Now, I do see a potential issue with trying to wire these up. And that is, we have a giant pile of bullshit in this room. And it's in the way. Let's try moving some stuff out of the way here. How are we going to do this? Looks like we're going to dig down as well. So, we're going to have to make more room in the room. Let's find our little diggy-dig stuff. Is our diggy-dig stuff over here somewhere? Yes, it is. Yeah, this is not great. I mean, I can go off to the side with some downhill and just push stuff out of the way, I guess, maybe. Yeah, with that, maybe we can kind of shuffle some of this stuff out of the way. Then again, we have unfinished frames here. Okay, let's try maybe pushing. Can we push stuff? Come on. that's helping for now. Maybe we should just do the same thing on the other side. I think we almost have it. Almost. Very close. We just have these ones that are like kind of stuck. Gotta try and kind of kick them out of the way here. Oh, also, we are venting our atmosphere if we leave that open. That was my bad. Don't get me wrong, having too many ores is a good problem to have. It's just that these are in the way. Okay, how about that? Yeah, we about good. It's these weird shape ores that are being the problem, actually. There we go. Let me guess, there's one just right in the way here. Yep, there it is. Why can't you just be spherical? Okay. That should do that. Can't really see what I'm doing, so I might have some airness connections here. I'm okay with that. Oh, get out of the way. There we go. Okay, so we've got our final level getting knocked out now, which is great. Very good. Okay, we made an insane number of volume pumps, I take it. Yeah. What was it called? Atmo. Thankfully, these are made out of things we can easily replace. We can make a whole ton of them, and we're good. All right, yeah, let's go back up. Snap, crackle, pop. So we're going to need a lot of stuff. Wait, why are these... Why are those incomplete? That's not great. Okay, so we've got enough to get
Air
started
tank
here. I think we have air tanks downstairs. I'm not sure. Okay. So that's enough for a few atmospherics. We need a little bit more copper. And then after we put in a little bit more copper, we'll finish it off with iron and making pipes. Now, we do need insulated pipes, don't we? Shit. Okay, so we need a ton of insulated pipes. I would actually, maybe not a ton, maybe like 100, because we're going to have a couple of stages for this air conditioning system. And some of it is going to be cold, and some of it's going to be hot. So, some of it's going to be very, very hot, because that's the only way we can get through doing this here. Very, very, very hot. Let's go empty our little friend here. Oh, wait, hold on. What's wrong? Oh, the filter's emptied again. Okay. Well. We'll just let him chill then. Next time we eat, we'll get him booted up. Okay, so there's the copper we needed. We'll come back up and do the iron. Now I'm hoping that we can get our cooling working well enough to where we can keep our entire base at 20 Celsius, like the whole thing. That would be awesome. Okay, we got a little bit left. Yeah, she's still going. So we can go work on other stuff outside while that's going. Because we're going to need a foundation. And looks like my air tank's low. Oh, yes. we can go get air while we're out there. So set up a foundation. And I'm thinking it'll probably be a cascading system to where the higher temperature it is, the more devices we'll have. So we'll go like, 2468 width kind of thing. The temperature delta is going to be huge at some point, I will say. So, let's go outside. And let's just find one of these boxes that has what we need. Yeah. Boop. Cool. Now, let's see if we can find some frames. We'll have to encase the whole thing, obviously, because it's going to get too hot for us to deal with. Flat wall, padded wall. Oh, hey, here we go, frames. Looks like we may have to turn this into a three-dimensional thing here if we don't mine out the stuff that's in the way. We'll see if we need all this space. Hopefully we don't, but we might. Okay, that's good enough for the frames. Let's go ahead and get those locked in, at least for the initial area. Huh. That's handy. I'm gonna need more than that, but... So I know we're going to need a multi-tier cascade. So we might want to get the, like the main multiple stages thing set up first, and then scale from there depending on where the performance bottlenecks are. Yeah, that's good enough for now. Actually, no, it's not. Let's just use these up. Because we know we're going to need the space, probably sooner rather than later. Now, one thing that they were doing is controlling the air conditioners with ICs and controlling each individual one with ICs. What I'm thinking is I can do a little bit of math and a little bit of make a few assumptions and control it all with one single IC if I make a few small assumptions. I'm going to try it out because I think we may be able to get a small amount of efficiency out of it. Or at least cost efficiency. We can go through and use all the ICs in the future, but for now, let's not do that. So we're going to need a bunch of insulated goodness, insulated pipes. So let's go for those. Yes. Okay. Looks like we can make 180. This may take a minute. Do we have regular pipe in this? Yeah, let's get both going at once. Do a little concurrent operation here. So we've got a bunch of volume pumps. 9 atmospherics is a... Oh, that's 12 atmospherics. That's a really good start. Heck yeah. Let's go ahead and just shove this copper in here. We'll use that later. We have some copper over here. Just spread it out. Yeah. Uh-oh. Yeah, we've gone 7 days without dying. I think the goal for this map may be like 200 days or something. Let's set a time limit at... Let's set a time limit at 256 days. That's a nice round number. If you don't think that's a round number, you're wrong. It's 2 to the power of 16. Excuse me. But yeah, we kind of ran out of power. Wait, what? Hold on. We had at least one breakage. Okay. That's supposed to be running. Okay. There needs to be a waterproof wire. We'll have to make another AC that's just for water. What's wrong with this guy? Oh, that'll do it. Alright, let's get the production going again. And yeah, I'm more worried about overheating and dying than I am running out of food and dying. For sure. Because the temperatures on this planet get insane. And it's my own fault, I wanted a challenge. But I have to set this up and get it running in order for us to survive. That's why I started with all the extra food and stuff, is because this is not necessarily easy mode. This is not super easy. Okay, making the pipe. Let's go ahead and get that pipe. We can use that to build the other pipe. I don't know where cable is, so I'm just gonna grab that for now. Because we need cable to build the thingy. I think 4. That sounds right. And then I'm thinking having another filter that goes out there that collects water. And having a big water tank out there. And having that be our heat sink, because water stores a ton of heat. And if we make that our method of cooling, it should be relatively efficient. Okay, pipe. Let's get that going on its own. Go. And let this thing go ahead and spit one out. Yep. Okay. Oh, we're going to need a lot of heavy cables as well. I'm going to have to build a electronics printer soon. So if we're optimizing for 55 degrees difference between them, and it gets up to 1700, holy moly, that's like 30 stages or something like that. It's going to be tough. We may need to just collect a shit ton of gas and hope we don't overheat that gas before it starts cooling down again. Okay. Doop. Okay. Yes, and that's yeah, in fact, let's plan ahead. Let's plan for that. Oh, I need the insulated guys for that. Let's plan ahead and assume we're going to collect the water right off the bat. So let's get another filter going. Yep, perfect. And this will be a water filter. Again, this should be insulated pipe. Okay, so we need a filter for water, a filter for nitrogen, and then a bunch of insulated pipes. We should have probably left that stuff there, but here, what we can do. Yeah, that'll work. I'm hoping we have enough heavy cable just to get the initial separation system going. Okay. Uh-huh. So let's get 2 water. And then nitrogen. I think the water, we best store that in a non-insulated tank. So let's get just a regular tank. And it's going to be hot enough out there pretty soon to where it's going to be gaseous the entire time. How many do we have so far? 52. That's a good start, I think. Yeah, that's an okay start. We can work with that. We can get one small water tank going initially. And then more insulated pipe. And we should go ahead and put drains on those valves, or not the valves, but the interconnects between the atmospherics, so that we don't get like nitrous oxide water building up and damaging the pipes. We're kind of set up for it right now, anyways. It's not the worst thing in the world if it vents back into what we're doing. Okay. So. Oh, it's already 32 degrees out here. Yikes. That has me somewhat worried. So this is a regular tank for water. And then this is all going to be nitrogen. We need room for the nitrogen tank, but let's just operate as if we're not... Oh shit, we can't. Is there a gap between these? Yes, there is. Okay, so the water tank we're going to have not be insulated. Because we want it to stay hot for now. And then we'll have radiators and stuff for it later. We'll have to make a heat exchanger at some point. There will be a tank here. There will be. So we're going to run... Oh, that's a mistake. Let's run this out. Let's start our system over here. Now, if I have it memorized, which I may not, start with a pipe, and then we have a with one here, and then that goes to an air conditioning unit. And then this one will be set to an extremely high temperature. Ah, that's what I needed the pipe for. Okay. And then in between... So yeah, this goes back, right back to here. Yeah, we'll see if I memorized this properly. I could bring it up on my other screen, but... Meh. Okay, and I think there's another pipe that runs this way. How does this work? Yeah, so there's this pipe that goes this way. Yeah, okay. So this one comes back out. And we've got the pump there. Yeah, and then it's going to be staged, so we can just do like one of these things. That looks right. That one goes that way. Yeah, okay. Yeah. Yep, this is the right way. Okay, gotta go get pipes and put in these filters. Oh, we need regular cable as well. Damn it. Okay. We don't need to pressurize this entirely. Okay, let's put these filters in. Water, water, nitrogen, nitrogen. One single regular pipe. Okay. Let's get some cables going. We already have some pipe in here. Got a fair amount of insulated pipe going. That's good. Let's go see if we ran into any volatiles before it gets too hot. Oh, no. Oh, it's going to warm up in here. Okay, yeah, it's not super. We definitely want to make use of all these cold gases that are stored in this. Even the water, honestly. Okay, please don't fly around all crazy. Oh no, okay. Alright, well I'm just going to close that door because that's about to become chaos. Boy, oh boy, that's not going to be great. So a lot of that is going to get wasted, unfortunately, but... Oh, I see fire. A lot of that's going to get wasted. I'm fine with that being wasted. Let's go ahead and get an electronics printer going. Oh, I need gold. Okay, well, we'll do that a bit later. A little bit of cable, a little bit of regular pipe, insulated pipe. We're just going to let that go. That other room's just going to burn up. Okay. Yeah, that looks right. Oopsie. There we go. So air conditioner. So we want this side to be just like maxed the hell out. We might just have these go up like 100 per. We want this one absolutely minimized. And they'll have to be powered, so we'll run some power cable. We'll run some power cable around. Yeah, here we go. Now, initially these volume pumps are just going to be set low, and then once we get the IC going, they will be customized. Because there's a whole bit of science to do there, but I kind of want to just get the cooling going, get everything running. We might have enough cable left for one more stage, we'll see. Yeah, I don't know about 5 liters. Let's do like 1. Okay, so we just have to apply power, and hypothetically, our filtered nitrogen should wind up in that system. Oh, well. As soon as we run power to those. Okay. Yep, there's a little nitrogen in there. Let's run that for a second and see if we, oh hey, let's steal that. Just run it for a few seconds. Not enough to overpressurize, but not enough to really worry about. Okay. So there's no water coming in yet. We do have a fair amount of nitrogen going out. We've got some liquids here that are problematic. Just from the higher pressure here. You know, 30 megapascals-ish. That'll liquefy a lot of things. But, filtering out the bad stuff. Yeah, we've already got 10 megapascals in here. That's good. That should be enough of a working fluid for our cooling for now. Once we expand that out, we'll add more. So let's go get a... oh, we need gold for that. Excuse me. Plenty of gold, a little bit of iron, a little bit of copper. Let's refill these and get them going again. That one auto-refilled. Soda. Some zero sugar, zero caffeine A&W root beer. It's like somewhat healthy, I guess. Yeah. I'm not really biased against caffeine, but sugar, yeah, fuck sugar. Right, so we were about to shove some stuff into here. Boop, 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 boom, boom. So we can make a electronics printer. Ooh, there I go. Elec. So let's get that going. Switch it to something else so it doesn't fuck up. Glad these wires aren't melting. Could go see what the damage is real quick. Bit of a pool of water, no biggie. It is very high pressure. The door's getting damaged, actually. I'm also surprised it's high pressure. I'm not sure there's a good solution to this. I don't think it's high pressure all the way through, is it? I mean, this is a huge room. Yeah, it's a little lower pressure at this end. Got a lot of water in here. But the thing is, this is going out into essentially ambient atmosphere because it's a world space. It's not a. It's not actually a part of the base. So this is well, it's leaky. We'll lose all this atmosphere. It's also 50 degrees. It is hot. So hopefully our door doesn't take more damage. Hopefully my face doesn't take any damage. Holy moly. Let's just get out of the way of that. Thank you for playing. Holy shit. Right. Did that actually finish? Wait, hold on. What happened? Make the stupid electronics printer. Oh. 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 Let's go cancel that really quick because I'm dumb. Doop. There's not really a good spot for me to put it yet. I could go put it over there, actually. That would be totally fine. Let's put it over here. Let's get a couple, get some sheets real quick. Oopsie. I wonder if I left that plastic down here like I should have. Oh, it may have gotten flung into the bottom down here. Maybe not. Plastic. Okay, I'm not seeing the plastic down here, so we'll just make some. Which takes silicon, which... Oh, I'll go process some stuff, and then we'll deal with that. We need to go check to make sure everything's working outside really quick, so we can modify our design, and then start working on multiple stages of that. Yeah, let's just go take a look at that. Well, let's make sure we're processing a little bit of silicon so we can make some of that plastic that I require. Let's get that going. A little copper, a little gold, because need it for cables. Okay, so we have a pipe burst. So I think maybe one is too high. Okay, there's no pressure in the output at all. Then again, these aren't started. There we go. Oh, that's nice and hot. Okay. So this side is relatively cool. This side is kind of warm. Okay. What's the pressure efficiency is 0%. Okay, now we have a positive pressure efficiency. Okay, good. Okay. So yeah, that's generating a pretty huge delta right off the bat. I think that's going to work really, really well. Let's go ahead and keep this going. So that's where another AC will go, which the ACs are in the thingy over here. Yep. Good so far. And Did we build this like a little bit extra long on accident? Maybe not. Yeah. Technically it's 1 unit too long. Maybe not. Maybe so, yeah. We can shrink this. Just making it a little more efficient here. Okay. Let's see if we have enough stuff to wire it. Granted, we're going in kind of straight lines with this, so it's surprisingly wire efficient. Now, I'm not certain how many stages I want to do before it gets too hot out here. Okay, so you're a cold guy. You're a hot guy. Doop, 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 doop. What do we go to? We went to 300 on this one. Let's go to 400 on this one. Okay. Okay, yeah, for the next stage we'll definitely need some more heavy cables, and we will need to expand out this route, because I'm going to make it linear if I'm doing this. But it won't be too long. We'll have enough cooling to be able to survive. I believe. We will see. Let's crank this guy up to 500. Drop this guy down to nothing. Okay, so are all these running? Yes. What's the pressure we got in here? We got negative 97 Celsius. 153. 640. 500. Oh, it's moving up to 600 pretty quickly. Okay. I think this is working. Do we have any water in here yet? No. Yeah, I think we can fit one more stage there on the end of that. We'll obviously need more cables. But one thing we could do is let it get kind of hot in the base. Let all the water evaporate and collect it all, you know, into our system. And we may have good luck with this. Let's go ahead and just collect a little bit more gas. That's good. Okay, so we've got that guy half built. What is it that we needed? We needed plastic. Let's make some plastic. Mm-hmm. And it's obviously going to be a very long run. Long run of cooling goodness. But we could also run the base at a vacuum for a little bit and just pressurize it when we need to eat and shower. Okay, let's get some cables because we're low on cables. Oh. Okay. Uh-oh. Can we make this work? Ooh, I have my doubts. Womp. Okay. We'll go fix that immediately. We need to put a stacker up here as well. But okay. Where are the stackers? Did I put them away like I should have? Did they get burned up? Stacker. There we go. That's backwards. There we go. It says crank it all the way up. I think the limit for these is 250, what I've got, but... Okay, so... So there are regular cable coils for building shit. And then we're going to need to mine out some area just to give us space up there. We're up to 8 Celsius down here, and there's a bunch of water, obviously, that needs to be evaporated. So we can let this get up to, 100 Celsius in here or something. And just maybe vent the base. Or not vent the base, I should say. Capture all the gases that are in the base into a large tank. And actually, yeah, tank. Just regular tank. Oh, we need more steel. Okay. we will soon need a furnace, so we may as well build one. Because we can just put that fucker outside. Or put it on the hot end, you know, with a one-way valve. Let it vent to atmosphere. It's not the worst idea I've ever had. Okay. We're making... Oh. We're not making cable. We ran out of power. Okay, so let's go get the cable started again. Could put like a stairway in front of this or something, but meh. Let's take what we've got so far and just go work with it. Oops. Actually, we had tanks being made, weren't we? Didn't we? Oh, we didn't have steel. Right. Well, we need those tanks, so we're going to take steel from the other system. Okay. That may be too many tanks. We need a regular tank for the water, which we have. Then we need a tank for the hot nitrogen. And we'll have to figure out what the threshold for the radiating side is. I think after the next one, so 4 stages, would be the way to go. Maybe, yeah, 5th stage. Let's do 5 stages, and then the rest we can use non-insulated, because it's going to be so freaking hot. It won't be that big of a deal to mess with it. But we definitely need an insulated tank for the nitrogen on the cold side. And we technically need one on the, well, we technically need a liquid tank as well, because it's going to get really cold. Really, really, really cold. Okay. We're up to 86. That's pretty toasty. Alright, so let's get some cold nitrogen storage going. Good. Let's go ahead and take care of our area here so we have enough room to keep going. I did not mean to mine that. Whoopsie. No, go away. I don't want you breaking shit. Alright, that's good enough for one more stage. Maybe two. We'll see. No, we need the pumps. Yep. Wrong. Doodling. There we go. Need a wrench. Yep. Let's get that. Oh, we need, what's that, screwdriver? Yep. Okay. And last one was set to 500, so we set this one to 600. Clickety 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 clack. Set very low. And I think there's something I can do with either minimums or maximums as far as detecting how efficient these are being with their pumps. Like if I detect any of them that are not at 100%, then I can increase the speed of all the pumps. And I think that'll actually work really well. Okay, he's going. Yep. So we need more heavy cable. This thing's already at 1,500. My, okay, yeah. I think one more stage might do it. I'm genuinely pretty impressed by that. Negative 85, 654. Yeah, if that could make a delta of 1,000, we're gonna be good. Oh hey. Cool. Let's go ahead and get that next stage started. That's gonna be a pump on this side. AC. Excuse me. Oh, that's wrong. What'd I do with the, there it is. Okay. Might need some pipes, too. Yeah. Okay, so we can come up and wire that and get that one started. I think, yeah, what is it? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. So that's the 5th stage. And it's getting up to in the thousands. So I'm thinking that is the right level to have some radiating and some, I think we'll build it all out that way. So let's go on this side. Have some radiating going on. Maybe have a tank on each stage from here on, so it stores the hot gas. Not that we really need to store the hot gas, but it's still 11 Celsius in here, which is good. I mean, I think technically this is probably breathable gas if we got rid of the pollutant. So if we just ran our system for a while, we'd probably be good to go as far as breathing in here. At least until it gets too hot. Okay, so we need heavy cables. How many heavy cables do we make? 64? Let's keep that going. And then insulated pipe. What's that stack? 31? Yeah, I think we're good on that. Let's see. Did we actually make a furnace? Not yet. Carry this copper back up and get it processed. Okay. Good, 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 good. Okay. I do think we're set up for another stage. Yeah, we're good. Let's get our filters going. Just to clean up this atmosphere. Right now, 4% pollutant's gonna kill us. So we gotta fix that. Though the gas is going to become rarefied in here because of all the nitrogen we're gonna steal out of it. We are gonna need more storage for the nitrogen. Which, oh yes, that's what we need, is that liquid tank. Okay, okay. So we need more silicon to insulate the tanks. So that's high priority is the tank. Because we're going to need to store the liquid nitrogen. Actually, is this going to be problematic? It's acting like it is. Yep, okay. We can put a drain on that and have it drain back towards itself. Or we could have it drain over the edge and just send pollutant downstairs. Did that... Okay, so I thought I saw black there for a second. Like it was shut off. These guys are still going. Are we having issues with liquid yet? No. Nope. No, we're still good here. Ah, I made a mistake. Okay, what's this one? Okay, we gotta go up to 700 with this one. Okay. So what do we got over here now? Not too crazy yet. We've got 1400 on this side. So this one's showing a 0% pressure efficiency because that's not enough pressure yet. And this one's going 51 on the delta, which is improving with decent pressure efficiency. Interesting. Okay. So I think this is working. Although that's kind of hot. Yeah, we're getting a little bit of weirdness going on. But 2 megapascal and change at 1700? That's crazy. And it's weird that this side's cold. Well, nothing's stopping us from trying to do the automation part. Usually I jump into ICs right off the bat. You notice I brought some with me because I love ICs, and the fact that I haven't gotten into them yet is quite surprising. Let's go get our laptop set up. Gotta find it. There we go. IC editor motherboard. I don't know where I have a battery. I might have to go get a battery. Unless I can find one out here. I brought spare laptops because I sometimes have them get run over. There's probably a spare battery in here. Let's go for that guy. Oh, no, there's no battery in here. Okay. I'm in a hole. Any batteries? No. Oxygen. Battery charger. With how the temperature's going, we might be able to see the sun come up soon. What are you? Autolathe. Okay. Yep, we're gonna have to go get a battery. Okay. That's okay. We have a surprising amount of food left. I think we may just be okay.
Air tank low.
Oh. Do I have an air tank box around here? Not sure why those are shutting off. It must be because of the wiring I was doing. We got a little bit of battery left. We can go ahead and fix that. We need to bring a drain with us on the way back up so we can let the air run. Because we're not that far off from needing to drink and eat. So let's get firstly, let's get some carbon dioxide filters for our suit. And then a drain. There's our furnace we can put outside on the hot end. We should take a valve. We don't want our stuff mixing, so let's do a one-way valve. So a couple of valves will do that. In fact, maybe we'll use that. No, we won't use that tank. We'll just build next to it. There's the drains we needed. I don't think we need plastic. We'll see. That's enough valves. Okay. Then our actual thing we needed. So I expect the hot side of our cooling to be plenty good. In fact, putting the ores into it will help us cool our base, hypothetically. Though we should definitely use a heat exchanger to do that. Oh, and I meant to leave these in here. We don't need those with us. Okay. Right. So let's do the code. Let's see if I can do this on the fly. Probably not. Let's make a start label. At the end of it, jump to start. We need Atmo. Wait, what are these called? Air conditioners. Air conditioner. So the air conditioner. Let's copy that prefab hash. Oh, and it's the pressure efficiency that we need.
Critical.
Oh fuck, forgot about that. My bad. Let's just paste that in there. Yep. Let's go get air. There we go. Okay, back to the nerd thing. Pressure efficiency. Okay. So we want to load branch into R0. Pressure efficiency with a batch mode of minimum. Okay. Now, at the start, we should say move R15 0. Okay. So, I'm assuming pressure efficiency is a ratio between 0 and 1, with 1 being perfect pressure efficiency. And what we should do is we should increase R15 by a tiny bit each time pressure efficiency is equal to 1. So what we're going to do is we're going to say branch relative greater or equal if R0 is greater or equal to 1, branch by, let's say, 3 jumps. Now, we would go add R15, R15. Wait, hold on. So we skip this. We skip this if negative 0.01. So we skip that if the efficiency is 1 or higher. Okay? And then branch relative less than R0 is less than 1. We skip 3. Add R15, R15, 0.0005. So we'll increase it slowly if we're below the efficiency, and then we'll drop it a little bit more quickly if we're above or equal to the efficiency. And then we find the volume pump. Take that guy. Now we're going to have to move these guys onto a separate network. As soon as we have volume pumps, we're going to have issues. So we should get a transformer battery just to run these guys by itself. But we can say set batch setting R0. Now let's set Delta Bravo setting R0. That way we can see it, because that's like the numerical output for the sorry, give me a second. That's the numerical output for the circuit housing. So let's write that. Okay, showing 0. Okay, those are all set to 0. So if the minimum is 0, yeah, that one's got a pressure efficiency of 0. Okay, so we got that logic backwards. So let's go in. So let's do, actually, let's just swap these. Say LT, and then greater than equals. State is still 0. R0 is greater than or equal to 1. Skip this. Okay. So we know that's 0. So if it's less than 1, we skip this. So yeah, I was right the first time. Oh wait, hold on. Yep, that could have gone really bad really fast. I was outputting the wrong value. Okay, so now it's tweaking it. But the volume pumps are set to 0. Huh? Is it a negative value? Yes. Okay. So let's see if it blows some pipes, huh? We've got pressure efficiency 0 there. 0 there. So it's going to keep cranking up the pressure until the pressure efficiency goes up. Seems valid. Okay, that one's going up. So is that one. So is that one. Mm-hmm. Mm-hmm. Alright, so pressure efficiency is moving upwards, and we are still adding to it. We knew that 1 was too much earlier. 4%, 43, 5, 46. 60%, we're getting closer. 17, 0. Now, I am taking the minimum, aren't I? So it's going to continuously go up as long as pressure efficiency is... that may cause problems if there's an unbalanced state included. So let's just see what happens. Maybe this will work appropriately. I am unsure, though. Also, let's go put that drain on and see if we can get some filtration going. Oh gosh, hello fire. Oh, that's going right through the wall there, isn't it? How are we gonna do that? I guess we can do that right there. Just have it leak here. Seems like a bad idea. We're gonna try it though. So it's gonna pop the wire, and then all hell's gonna break loose. And it's not messing with the wire yet.
Critical.
All right. And this isn't going up very fast, so we're good. Nitrogen's not going up too fast either. No, I think we're fine. Heck yeah. Okay. So that might clear out the base, but then we'll have just like oxygen and stuff in here. Yeah, that's a good setup. I like that. Okay, do we have any blown pipes yet? Doesn't look like it. What are we at? 1.5. Pressure efficiency 100, 100, 60, 100, 100. Oh, going up really quick. 1% on this one. Okay, that one's a little weird. What's going on here? We're kind of just getting up to pressure over here, I guess. Okay. Fair enough. Oh yeah, this is where I'm thinking of putting the furnace, like right here. Yeah. So we'll run the hot gas right into it through a one-way valve. Then we'll have another one-way valve exiting it. Then we'll put that up, put a cowl up there, you know. That seems like a good plan to me. And then maybe put a heat exchanger in between. Holy moly. Okay, this is 600 temperature. That's almost 2,000. Whoa. Alright, 100%, 9%. So all of these are 100%. Now I'm not certain if maybe I should use the maximum instead. Maybe that'll be more efficient. Man, that's hot. Okay. Yeah, they're starting to figure out that they're in a series. Yeah. This one's heating up slower just because there's more mass because of the tank. Well, that's good stuff. That one is actually going up, right? So, yeah. So here in a bit, it'll start to turn itself back down. Hopefully before we get any blowouts or weird stuff going on. We just didn't have the gases populated throughout the system quite yet. It's currently going up in temperature because we're introducing gas from the base. At quite an accelerated rate, I might add. And that doesn't seem to be burning that out, so we're good. Nice. I think that'll work. We just need a way to, oh my. Radiate the heat out. Which, if we make some steel, hey, let's go ahead and get set up to make a little steel. Actually, we may need the mining thing. Let's find some coal and some stuff. And just get set up for that. Let's take it from downstairs. So we still got 60 kilopascals in here, so we still have a fair amount of pressure. And it was my intention for this to be the polluted area. So that's all right. Okay, and one, doom, doom, and doom. Now, here's the thing. I want... Oh. Okay, well, I need to bring some chutes up there to fill it. But I guess we'll just skip that for this time. We're down to 5%, so we're going to have to take care of our health here soon. Oh, I see terrain. That means the sun's up. Wow. Gonna have to get some solar power going. Get in there. Is it actually processing? No. Okay. Let's just, that's not what I meant to do. Dump the shit out here. Then... Oh, oopsie. Let's give it a little gas. Now are you processing? Yeah. Alright, I don't know where that cowl is, otherwise I put the cowl on it, but I'll deal with that here in a bit. Huh, cool. So it's 164 out here. This is thinking it's 371 Kelvin, I guess? Let's open that to atmosphere. Just let it go. Yeah, setting up a heat exchanger on that would be a smart way to go. But we need the steel to do it first. What pressure is that? 595 kPa, and it's not going down? What? Oh, yeah, because there's no cal. Right. Well, we'll have to get a cal. What temperature? Oh, 725? Nice. Hey, look at that. It's stepwise now. Hell yeah. Nice. Okay. I feel like just having one more on the end here might be the way to go. Oh, those all shut off. We ran out of power. Yeah, maybe just one more air conditioner at the end. Oh, the fire. I wonder what I do with that cowl. Who knows? Oh. How handy. So let's get this going again. These are all empty, so let's just toss something in these. Now, we are at 1%, so I think the right thing to do would to get pollutant filters and get that little guy going again. Let's go ahead and take his battery down and charge it. Okay. Now I think... Are any of these steel? Yeah, that one's steel. What am I thinking? What's on my mind? Insulated liquid tanks. Need silicon. Oh.
Waste tank caution.
Okay. I think this time I'll just... Well, I'll
Waste
swap
tank
these,
critical.
just because that one's higher. And then I'll just let this vent to ammo. Yeah, that's fine if it's in here. Okay, we officially need a drink. So we've got insulated liquid tanks going, which will allow us to store the liquid nitrogen and the liquid water. So the priority right now is just to not die. Get our little filter friend here cleared out. Oh, I forgot the battery. I'll use the battery out of the laptop or something for now. Let's go ahead and vent that. Vent you. I also forgot the filters because I'm a little derpy. Let's go ahead and put the... cal on here. Grab the lappy toppy. Maybe we can find some water or something while we're out here. Maybe some more food. Gonna have to set up a, well, isn't that interesting? Have to set up a little bit of solar, just so we're not burning all the coal. Yeah, we got more cereal bars. There's a water bottle. Okay. Another solar kit. We can make use of that. Let's get our air filter drained out real quick. I'm starting to get a little bit lower of a frame rate, interestingly. I imagine it's from all the gas activity. Can you vent? No? Can you vent now? What if I just take that filter out? Can you vent now? Nope. There we go. Yeah, gotta give that a second. Then we gotta go get pollutant filters. Actually, let's go get pollutant filters while that's emptying, because that makes sense.
Hunger, caution.
These boxes, we can make use of these boxes after we've eaten and drank.
Health low.
Okay. Let's go get our little buddy. A little bit of fire in here. It's all good. All good. Let's go over to our eating and drinking area that we have set up, which, you know, it's okay. We'll filter the air as it comes in. There. Now you're filtering, right? Yeah. Mm-hmm. Alright, how is the air right here? 5% pollutant. Okay. It's definitely more pollutant than I would like. We are filtering out pollutant. It's just, it immediately gets turned into liquid by this 50 megapascal thing here. So, gotta shut it off so it's not 50 megapascals. And stop generating pollutant here. We have to get the pollutant low enough to where we can survive here. So, also, it's only 26 kilopascals. Not certain we have enough air in that case. Yeah, I don't think we have enough air. Crap. How do we solve that? Well, what we can do is just go mine a little bit of oxide. We can dump that down there. Bye-bye. Gotta go mine a little oxide so we have enough oxygen to survive in here. We've got the pollutant filter going. The sun is up and it's getting hot. That's not it. That is it. Okay. Starting to get a little toasty in here, but it's not insurmountably toasty. How are we doing on pollutant in here? Okay, we're down to 1%, which is actually almost survivable. Now we've got the filter going. Yeah, so the filter is getting rid of most of it that's in here. So if we dump this oxide in here, we'll probably be good to go. As soon as that pollutant's below zero, or below 1%, I'm going for it. Yeah, it's already below 1 over here. And you're good, right? You're not over. Yeah, no, you're still working. Yeah, good. Okay. So I think that's probably it.
Toxin detected.
Yeah, there is toxin. But it's not that bad.
Toxin detected.
My poor guy.
Oxygen low.
Uh-oh. Maybe I need to go get another...
Toxin detected.
Wait, where's my... Let's go get another thing of oxide and then do that again. Because we're right on the edge of it being habitable. Once the base has less toxins, we'll be in a much better state. Okay. Toxins below 1, right? Nope, not quite. The thing really uses up filters fast, which is good. Alright, below 1. Hey. Okay, I think that's not bad. Um, you need a little more. We are going to run out of food very soon, so we either need to trade or get some production going. I think trading may be the way to go, just because we don't have appropriate atmospherics yet. On the other hand, it's going to get really hot really quick. Let's just get up to 50%. That way, we have to do this again. Okay. My guy's still a little unhappy, so I'm going to let him relax.
Oxygen low.
Nope, ran out of
Oxygen
time.
low. Toxin detected.
I need my hat.
Toxin critical. Oxygen critical.
Okay, we'll come back up and eat some more here in a bit. Let's go ahead and flush our helmet, because, get the shit out of there. Okay, and this pipe's all cleared out, right? Yeah. Let's get that going again. Now, we left off... Oh, yes. It's daytime. We need to make smart decisions. Where is the sun currently? There it is. And is there a route I can take to go right to the batteries to charge them? Not really. We'll have to make one. Okay. Which means we need more heavy cables. Oh yeah, 14 watts. We're rocking it. Never mind. I'm just not going to deal with that right now. Although we should. Sure. Yeah, okay. Yeah, I'm not going to fill in that gap. Okay, what are we getting on these? 45? 46? So, I mean, we'll get a tiny bit of solar during the summer, but it's not exactly groundbreaking. Can we make a... I could make a wire that runs all the way behind these to get into it. It's not a horrible idea. I mean, trying to fit is a horrible idea. Holy moly. Oh, that's not going to work. We'll have to go around, like, hit the outside. Well, at least it shows that it connects there. What a mess. Okay. We're going to run out of heavy cables. Okay, let's go get more heavy cables. Then we'll get at least a little bit of power coming in that's essentially free, you know. And it won't cause the base to overheat exponentially. Okay. I see that we've had some flooding. I'll deal with that later. Now, are non-tracking solar panels the way to go on this place? No. No, they're not. But it's what I've got available. In abundance. If they produce anything, it'll work. As they're producing nothing. Okay. Now, is there... There is room for them over here. Oh, okay. I'm already out again. God dang. Oh, I need glass.
Power low.
A little bit of free power never hurt anybody. Well, I take that back. Okay. So, we've got some form of cooling going. And we're starting to collect water, finally. Got moderate pressure and fairly cold nitrogen here. It's cold enough to cool the base, but we don't want to cool the base yet because we want that water to evaporate and get caught. Which is going to take a long time. Let's go check out the ogres and stuff and see if we can maybe close in part of that down there and maybe think about farming. Or at least let's plan for farming, alright? Because we're going to run out of food. We need a very well maintained farming setup down there. We're definitely going to need some pipes and some stuff. What? Oh. Looks like we need some new active vents. Okay, well, let's go build some new active vents, I guess. Okay. What's the error here? Oh, it's in water. It doesn't like water. Okay, so let's use up the rest of our liquid oxygen here and fix that. Wasn't anticipating that, whatever that is. Okay. I think that's the last of the liquid oxygen. Oh, well, I was hoping that would move shit. But instead, it's making shit float. Okay. I think that worked. Active vents is what I wanted. Yeah. And then, what was the other thing we needed? I forget. Also, why is the power dead? Okay, well, we're gonna come check out this guy and see what's going on in here. It is 160 degrees. That's 42 degrees here. With a very high pressure. That's actually not as bad as I anticipated. And there's a bunch of water. Huh. Okay, but it's still considered world, which means it's too big of an area. We need to wall it off. So we got a few frames. 22. I think 22 will do it. Let's get some sheets going. It does worry me a little bit that there's a lack of power up there. So I'm gonna fix that. Or at least check on it. Because the more power we have going, the more we're filtering. You don't have to worry about the base getting too hot if you keep it at a vacuum. Okay, what do we got in here? 12.9 megapascals with a tiny bit of pollutant, but not a lot. It's minor stress. Now, if we can keep the air in there at 20 degrees, we will be set up to farm. Assuming that's not terrible. No, it's not bad. There's only a tiny bit of pollution in here. Yeah, no, this ain't bad at all. We can directly filter the water out of the atmosphere at this point. It is a little toasty. We're going to run out of frames. Is that one already done? Okay. Okay. Now, I doubt this is going to register it as a room right off the bat, because we have to wall it off completely. I'm pretty sure. So we'll have to go back and make some frames. Okay. Let's take a look here. Oh, it's considered a room now. Okay. Wow. So that actually just fucking fixed it. Yeah, I didn't anticipate that. Okay. So just putting a couple of frames down made it a room. Now it is really, really toasty. And we're going to have to close in all the walls with like padded walls throughout the whole thing. But at least we're not losing these gases now, because we got a fair amount of oxygen and stuff. A lot of water. Yeah, that's good. A hand drill is dead. Gotta recharge that. No. So now we just need a cooling solution for that. Yeah, we just need a cooling solution. So, oh, what happened down here? It's still going. That one's off. Did we burn through all that coal already? What? Guess so. Okay. So how do we do this? So we've got some cooling going. We've got air filtration going. Sort of. Is that water? Yeah, it looks like it's mostly water. We don't have a ton of back pressure. So these are operating about 100%, right? We got 15 on the nitrogen. $16 moles. 15 moles. So it's working. What's the actual... Yeah, it's still elevated, but it's not as bad as it was. It was at like 4% earlier. Okay. I need to take a second to regather my brain cells. So give me 1 second. All right, it got a little hot in my office. I've got a lot of computers in here, so I've got a fan going. I'll have to chop out that sound. Note to self, chop out that sound. Anyways. So we're worried about creating a small area where we can farm. We're going to use padded walls. And we need a air conditioning system to do it. Now I'm okay dumping... Crap. I'm okay dumping... I forgot to replace those vents. Ooh. Dumping the heat into the main base, because the stuff's circulating, so that's fine. So we'll just steal this little atmospheric sky. And we'll get that set up downstairs. We'll steal this pipe as well. Now let's take a look at how our cooling is going. 725 Celsius. Yeah. So we're generating a great delta. We're not radiating it yet, which is something we really need to do. We should build another stage and then radiate after that stage, you know. That is the right way to do it. And this is actually hot enough to process, which is cool. Yeah, I just need to set up some chutes to let that do it on its own time. I like it. Now, How do we do it on O2? We're going to need O2 in a bit, so we'll bring some O2 in. We're going to have to be building a large area with floor grading. So we'll bring those in as well. Fire. My kitty is saying hi. And we'll have to fix that airlock at some point. Yeah. Down we go. Okay. Nice. So, should we have the air conditioner on the inside? Yeah, we probably should, huh? That seems appropriate. Now, unfortunately, we're gonna have to equalize the pressures between here when we run the pipe. Yay, fewer ogres. We might want to actually have a regular path here, you know. Something like that. And we'll have stairs going up right here. Yeah. Okay. Right. So we need stairs and we need to run the pipe. Let's put. So we're gonna run the pipe this way. So we need first we
Air
need
tank low.
the pipe. Oh yeah, I thought about that. Okay. Yep. There we go. Go ahead. Now, how does this work? Do we want... Let's have it facing outward just because it's prettier. Then, that's the waist. So we can just run the waist around. Let's have it slightly off the ground here and heading this way. And we'll just have that set to 20 and, you know, have it run for eternity, basically. Well, that didn't work out. But it's okay, because I didn't need those in there anyways. Let's get some pipe and some insulated pipe. Yeah. I think what we can do is just have like an active vent and like an overpressure release on this side. That way we always have just air cycling through for it to work with for the, what's the right way to put it? Temperature delta. Or we could simply put a tank on this side that can just radiate ambiently and just come down to ambient temperature over time. That's probably the better way to do it, honestly. I'm glad we didn't run into many volatiles. That would have been really bad. Okay, so there's our insulated pipe, right? Yeah. There's our other pipe. What was that? Let's start to float. Okay. Let's get a couple, oh, we have cable. Okay, good. Do we have heavy cable? We have enough. Alright, let's take this pipe. We're gonna need more, so we'll let it run. No, I need you guys. Come on. No. Go down here where it's less bullshittery. Come on. No, the pressure is way too high in here to, well, to do much of anything. Well, let's collect the input gas from up here. For no reason other than it's not in the water. And then the output gas, we're gonna need to run that all the way to wherever we're growing. So it's gonna have to be up high as well. So, let's get the... Yep. And now we need to run wire to it. Which is right there. Very nice. Now, I should get a nap in before work at some point. I gotta be there in 7 hours. Well, 6 and change, I gotta be there. Okay, now we need an active vent to put on there. And a drain. Although, we could use a condensation valve and actually collect the water out of that. That's an idea. So let's get a valve. And then we're going to need... Let's just make an active vent. There's probably one sitting here, but let's just make one. Then we're going to need a bunch of liquid pipe. Now, this side's not going to be all that compressed, but this side will. So if we do a condensation valve right here, we're going to get kind of like a dirty water product that maybe will be good enough for growing. That's my plan and my hypothesis. And then we're going to have to run this all the way through. There. Now if I weld this up, we'll be good to go for keeping the pressure in there for now. Not that it's all that necessary. Okay, bye. And we can just use regular pipe for the rest of that, so... Oh, we are out of iron. Well, I know how to fix that. Okay, so we got liquid pipe, we got other stuff, okay. Let's go ahead and make, wait, no, can't do that, we need iron. Okay, up we go. Ooh-doo. Alrighty. Let's get this iron going. I'm starting to get worried about the food situation. It may be in my interest to just get trading going really quick. So, yeah, let's... but it's so hot outside. It burns our batteries amazingly quickly. Thankfully, I'm using a nuclear battery, but... yeah, getting some basic trading going would be the way to go, just to survive. But also having an enclosed area in there that's nice and cool is an extreme priority. So, crap, we're gonna get a habitable area in there that we may be able to grow in, and then get trading going, and then get growing. Yeah. So let's get some stairs, just because, well, it's going to be up off the ground, so we need stairs. And then, before we even go in there, we'll take care of this pipe right here. I almost did that one. That would have been bad. Let's get a regular tank in here just to store the hot or cold gas, depending on what this thing's doing. But we'll have it be cycling through. It's just more thermal mass makes it easier. Okay. Yeah, I don't need more than one. So we can have the tank like right there. Seems fine. And we want to exchange temperature with the room inside, so that's totally fine as well. Well, yeah, that's all we need for that, so we can weld that back up. So, we're over here making pipe, right? Come on, make the pipe. We got liquid pipe, which is good. Yep, we'll bring that in. Got stairs, perfect. I have an idea. Since we're going to have nitrous oxide in there, maybe getting mixed in with it, maybe it'll evaporate at a lower pressure. So if we have a couple of valves, we can just let it go, you know. Not yet worried about... Okay, so yeah, now we just need a ton of pipes. Oh, we're going to need another cowl. Because we need exhaust gas release. Yep. Okay, let's make a fuck ton of pipes. Oh, and I made a second cal. Here we go. Okay. So got that going. Let's get our stairs in here. Mm-hmm. So this will be the level that the actual base is on. That needs to be shuffled over one, or I'm going to feel weird about it. Let's shuffle it over two, actually. Fuck your rock. We can go right through. There we go. Now it's not interfering with the stairs or being in the way. Um, I don't think the temperature's gone up in here since we turned it into a room. I think we may actually be insulated from the shit outside now. So this one air conditioner might be all we need, but we will see. I think maybe I'll run this next to the wall. Just make it a little easier. I won't have to collide with it in the future. Alright, I do want to run this pipe a pretty far distance down to where it's in the middle, you know, so we're not just cycling the same gas over and over.
Hunger caution.
That's probably enough. Now, we've got this thing. Now we need an air intake on this side for it. Actually, we do want an overpressure check, so we will include that in the design. Where's that valve? Okay. Oh, okay. So I'm going to need a different valve. I'm going to need a regulator. Here we go. So just like a back pressure regulator. No, nothing crazy. The idea is to prevent it from freaking out. And then we need to wire it. Which I think I'll just come around underneath. Let me go ahead and turn that on. There we go. And we can set it to, I don't know, high enough to have some thermal mass. Now, one thing this also needs is it needs a drain, which, yeah, it needs a drain. Then we can run that over to the pit. And maybe we can start concentrating some of the water that we collect into the pit, so it's not as much of a pain in the ass. That looks about right. Is there like a passive, or is there a water or liquid pipe cowl is what I want? What is it that I want then? Passive liquid drain must be mounted to a straight pipe. Active liquid outlet. Okay, whatever. Somehow it's still only 51 degrees in here. I'm kind of impressed. Okay, so now we have an active liquid outlet with this guy. So that's probably going to start dumping liquid right off the bat, right? Yep. Okay. Nice. We've got this tank of cooling goodness. It's weird that it's 125 degrees. Get that going. And now we have to extend this out so it gets further into the base. Hey, look at that. We made it right to the edge of our previous construction. Now having it in the center of the center block seems appropriate. Just have it stick up out of the ground and be like, hi, I'm your air supply. Oh, is that actually... Oh, it's set ambient. Okay. We have to supply it with air. So let's get the intake going here. Oh, I don't fit. Right, we don't yet have an intake on this side. Gotta go get one. That's probably enough pipes for now. Do we have more cable? A little bit. I feel like we could make more. Yeah. Passive vent, active vent. Okay. So we've got valves, active vent. Yes, 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 good. Okay. Okay, so if I turn that on right now, it would be like there's water in this pipe, kaboom. So I gotta fix that. And then we need to attach another type of valve, which is the expansion valve, so that if there are evaporates in the liquid, they can just come right out and go right into the exhaust pipe. So the idea behind that is that, you know, if we get like nitrous in there and it evaporates, it'll just go into the outlet pipe. Whereas water will go at a lower rate because of its... well, it evaporates at a different rate, basically. So this might actually work out to have mostly water as our liquid in this, which I think we'll be able to use to grow plants. At least that is the working hypothesis. So it's kind of like an air conditioning with a side effect. Maybe we'll have some liquid in here that we can grow plants with. Okay, that's good enough. Okay, that doesn't have power applied to it anymore. Did one of the wires burn? No. What is going on? Okay. That means the base is out of power and I gotta go turn it back on. Wait, what? These are all lit up. Okay. So, yes, those have backup power. Okay, gotcha. Good stuff. I wonder what the temperature is outside, because in here, it's not bad. I really thought it was going to be insane. I've played this 3 or 4 times before, and I basically burnt to death. But this time I seem to be doing all right. I don't want to go outside because I'm worried. I'm worried the game will start bugging or something because it's so hot. Oh, we popped a pipe. Shit. I don't want to go outside. Oh, we popped a pipe. Okay. Oh, that. Okay. Okay, one thing at a time. Let's stop cycling the gas. Angle grinder. Okay. Where'd that disc go? I left in the airlock and expected it to stay there. There it is. Yeah, that vent's no good anymore. Just don't use that. Okay. What? Oh, I made a mistake. Well, hopefully that doesn't burn. Anyways. Wow, okay. So my code is not working well for this. Oh, it's cranked all the way up. Yeah, so as soon as one of those pops, the whole thing's gonna go to shit. Okay. Alright. I see how that works. Oh. Right. I see that we may have an issue. Okay, so that should immediately start going down. We're going to need another battery to replace the one we just swapped out of our whatchamadiddly. But, is that going down? Oh yeah, it's like negative. It's like, fuck you. Yeah, okay. Did any others? Yep, okay. So by taking the maximum, it should prevent this from happening. But it'll be less efficient. Maybe, I don't know. But we lost a lot of cooling from that little mishap. Hopefully I didn't just pressurize the furnace to like 1,000. No, okay. She's hot.
Hunger critical.
Gonna have to eat again soon. So it's good we have that other thing going. Okay, so these are all doing their thing. Yeah. Let's get them started again. Should be good to go once we turn the power back on. Let's hope that nothing burns up in here. Oh, what is the temperature outside? 360? Oh, okay, yeah, it's hot. Heck. Don't like the fire. I don't like it. Did it destroy that again? No? Okay. Boy, oh boy. Am I damaged? No. Okay. How are our filters? They are functioning. We have functioning filters. Alright. We may have lost a lot of nitrogen. That's okay. Now, what was the main issue? The main issue was we were out of power. But it seems that we have power going. So we're just gonna go down there and see what happens. Gonna have to eat soon. Do we have... excuse me, sorry. Do we have enough steel for a radiator? Let's get a few radiators. Hi, Shale. You're a good kitty. There you go. Sorry, whacked my headphone on the microphone. Okay. My thought is putting a couple of radiators on the cold upstairs just to cool down the base entirely. I'll do that in a bit here.
Waste tank caution.
Oh, let's deal with the waste tank. This room needs a little CO2 anyways.
Waste tank critical.
Oh, I fell down. It opened and picked it up at the same time. Oh gosh, need a pop filter. So, tube. No, come here. You're my friend. There we go. Alright. Is this running? Can it run? Are we ready for it to run? Alright, so we've got 58 degree temperature in there. We've got 155 in here. What is the operational temperature efficiency is 0. Okay. Excuse me. Now, it seems that the pipe's getting really hot on the other side. 155. So that's straight up just not cooling fast enough for our needs. Let's let that go and see what happens. Okay. Why are you 155? Let's just take one of those radiators and put it on here. There. Like at Shogara says, right round. Oh, you bud. Where'd you go? Hi. Can I pick you up? Can I have you talk to the peoples? Will you talk to the peoples? Here, I'll stick you on here. That's a kitty. Are you happy, kitty? Yeah, you're happy, kitty. Oh, careful of the cord. There you go. He's a good boy. Okay. What was I doing? Oh, yeah. Cooling this area. Utilizing. Okay, so I'm thinking I should have a valve. I'm just going to drop that. Now, at some point, we're going to oopsie, no, that's not right. At some point, we're going to automate that part of this. Let's just go with a regular valve. Regular valve. But we can just turn this valve on when it's hot out and be like, yeah, it's hot. Let's make it not hot. What do you think? Okay, so yeah, now there's negative 27.5 degree gas in here. Why is it contaminated now? How did it get contaminated? Weird. Okay, so there's very high pressure, very low temperature gas in here, which is exactly what we need to cool the base. Okay. I'll go ahead and extend it out just a tiny bit, because we'll probably add more radiators just to make it a little more gooder. Just to about there, I think. That seems about right. Now, do we have any more leaks out there? I don't see any gases flowing. I think we're good. I think the new setup's working. As long as it all stays equalized, we should be good to go. I do need to replace that battery. Okay, so that should cool the base a little bit. And we should turn on our intake again now that that's resolved. Because I believe we have enough storage on both ends of that. Can we make a battery? Just a little one is fine. Just give me a little battery. Alright, so that's getting hotter. Which isn't great, but it isn't so terrible. And we are pumping liquids into this pit here, which is good. Made more batteries than I needed, which is fine. So let's see if we're cooling this area at all. She's going, and the efficiency is getting a little bit better. Let's see what's in this tube. See if it's actually water, if it's just... Oh. Well, we gotta mix the stuff in here, unfortunately. Stupid temperature delta bullshit. Can't see. Yeah, there's no water in it. It's just other things. I think that'll fix itself over time. What's the temperature at this thing? Not great. Okay. Or at least cycling air, though. Is this? Oh, there's a little pollutant in here. We'll have to fix that as well. Actually, if the pollutant gets caught up in the tube, we just shuffle that over to a tank and store it. I'd be fine with that too. Actually, yeah, let's get all the liquids out of here. Just do that for a while. Well, that's kind of fun. I think we're going to have to use a drain to pull the water in. And then filter it. Yeah, that's a thing. It's kind of hot in this room. Why? We go through it frequently enough. I feel like this shouldn't be all that hot. Okay. Well, the air is very scarce down here, which isn't necessarily a bad thing. It's just we haven't been reintroducing air since it's hot. Maybe I should have put the tank down in the water. Use the water as a coolant. It's actually a fun idea. Let's see what the temperature of the gas that we have stored is. It's going to be right here. That's not the right one. 70. It's a little toasty. It is mostly oxygen. Oh, we have this turned off, yes. Well, shoot. Let's start bringing stuff downstairs so we can try and survive this. Do we not have any water tanks? Oh, here's one. Okay. So we'll repressurize the base a little bit, just so we have a little bit of cooling going on down there, so we can eat down there. And then we'll come back and figure that out some more. Yeah, that's the thing. Okay. This guy's about to roll downstairs, so I'm just gonna help him find a new place to live. Now I believe we need a ice crusher downstairs. And then we get some fillers. Then we can keep that ice crusher isolated and have it be pure water ice for growing, because that other filtration method is not working out. It looks like we need more gawks.
Health low.
Yep. Oh, I don't have any silicon down here, so we'll deal with that later. Yeah, it gets super hot in that room for some reason. Wonder why. We might have to just close it in. Okay, well... 53 degrees isn't going to kill us, but it's not going to be fun.
Toxin detected. Temperature high. Hunger caution.
Alright, I think that's enough for our health to start going back up. I better go find my helmet before I die. Probably fill in the water down here. Shit, where is my helmet? Okay. So we're not dead yet. But I think we need to close in this room. It's leaking very, very hot stuff in here. So let's go ahead and just do that. We have steel right here. A little bit. Okay. Hi, kitty girl. There's not really a good reason for it to be so hot in here, other than maybe leaking to the atmosphere. Oh, plastic. Okay. And I don't have any silicon down here, so we'll just go and fix that. I'm actually kind of impressed that I'm getting a reduced frame rate. This is a monster computer. Maybe I should not have it turned to the absolute max settings. Oh, it's not. Let's go high render distance, and then reduce the chunk distance a little bit, maybe. Oh, target frame rate 30. Okay, target frame rate 144. Right. There, do that. Okay. Still not perfect, but it's better than it was. Let's see. So that has power, so this should be running. Flow rate is none. Those are charged. I don't think we have any more silicon ore indoors currently. But we needed it for plastic. Okay, let's just carry some materials downstairs. And oh man, there's some plastic. Nice. It is toasty. Got this cooler going, and it's still cold. Just not quite cold enough. We do need to radiate out there, obviously, which we're not doing enough of. Let's make a bunch of radiators and get that going, huh? But with the current external temperature, I'm not sure how useful that'll be. We needed plastic. And then radiators. I feel like I should run this pipe all the way up and have like a heat exchanger directly with the cold. That way we can have a more direct cooling method. Yeah, that comes up in the fucking perfect spot, doesn't it? Okay. We. Okay. That's almost certainly enough radiators. And this is almost certainly enough plastic. Yeah, 199. What is going on in here? Can I still click that? Yeah. Glad it's not so hot in here. We don't need radiators in here because we're directly cooling the air and then passing it back in, but we do need to cool the other side of this because its temperature differential efficiency is insufficient. It's getting better because it's getting hotter in here, which is not good. So, small direct heat exchanger. And I think this should be on the other side of the valve, you know? So if it's like hot outside, we can have that valve open. If it's cool inside, we can have the valve closed. I wonder if it's the colored particles mod that's causing it to be a little slow today. Who knows? Alright, small direct heat exchanger. Let's get you going. Mm-hmm. And then,
Hunger critical.
oh, our hunger's low again. It's because our guy hasn't been able to relax at all. Okay. Now, is that going to do what I think it's going to do? Okay, yeah, that is heating up. Which implies this is cooling down. Not by much, though. But we can go and try cooling other stuff down as soon as we give the base more power. I'm fully aware we're not taking full advantage of our solar capability here, which is not great. Uh-oh. That looks like a burnt wire. Okay. Don't do that. Let's go ahead and get you set up to where you're actually using that vent. Yeah. Hope it's not too hot outside. Oh no, that's not that bad. 425 degrees. What's the temperature of our stuff here? 260. What? Is this just not working now? Oh, what in the hell? Okay. Okay. It's going up now. So setting it to maximum, why did that change it? Because there was always one that was at maximum. Okay. So if we keep the average at half, maybe that'll work better. Yeah, I didn't realize our cooling was actually failing, so... Yeah, it's going again. Okay. So on this end, we should have radiator. Which, right now, with this temperature, is going to make it much worse instead of better. So I guess we'll put the radiators on later. We'll make a valve so they can open up next to them. What is going on here? Oh, shit. That's not where I would expect that to happen. I think that was liquid nitrogen. I think it was cooling really well. Gotta love those weird shadow artifacts. Okay, yeah, a valve there makes sense. I just don't want to waste the cool that we have in there right now by radiating it out into, well, absorbing heat, I should say, technically. It's heating up pretty quickly, though. I think this is working again. Have we popped any... Nope. Okay. And are we hovering? Yep. Okay. So it's going up and down. So, there we go. Some of them are at 100, some of them are not. Okay, well, we'll let that figure it out. Fire. And going in and out causes the base to heat up. That's not the best thing in the world. Alright, the coolant's staying about the same temperature, so that means we're... well, we're technically moving heat. It's just not enough. And it's about time to eat and hydrate again, which... well, shit, you know? It's still getting a little hot in this room, which is not perfect. And it's 56 in here. It's heating up in here, which is also not perfect. Boy, I wish I had a good solution. I could stack another air conditioner here, but I don't know how helpful that would be. Oh. Okay, well that's actually fine that popped. Boy, other than waiting out the heat, well, how do you wait out the heat when you're going to starve to death and stuff? Shit. We could try storing that air in a tank and see if it cools it. And then just getting a bunch of cold all at once, you know? I guess I need another pipe section. Oh no, I'm going to put in a valve so I can just take one out. Well, we'll see if that helps any. If it is helping, it's not helping fast enough. We are absolutely not cooling this quickly enough. That's because of this temperature delta. Okay, well, how about this? We give the middle finger to this temperature delta. Not enough time for that. 0. I've got a heat exchanger on that. That is not working. Do we need multiple heat exchangers? I mean, that's hot. That's really hot. Okay. Right, cool. It's staying cool and pressurized. Maybe a second heat exchanger would help. Maybe 3 more heat exchangers would help, because we're running out of time. We're running out of possibilities here. I mean, the next step is going to be to mine some oxide and just dump it in that room. We may do both. Oh. I need pipe. And well, let's just go get a few little bites just to survive for a moment.
Temperature high. Toxin detected.
I think there's more food outside. I hope there is.
Hunger caution.
Just enough to get our health regenerating for a little bit. Alright, that's enough. And we'll go outside and see if we can find more food. And, let me through. There we go. While we're out there, we'll get some oxide. Let's see what that does, huh? Well, the cold side is getting hotter, and the hot side's getting cooler, so maybe that'll help. Maybe we'll make some progress with that, huh? Let's go check to see if we need to put this valve in for, we're at 453 degrees Celsius. Let's see what our hot side is at. 286, so not yet. Well, we can put the valve in and just not turn it on. Yeah. Any leaks? Any problems? Not at the moment? Okay, good. Good. We're going to go mine some oxide. Is that oxide? No. There we go. Don't be on fire. On fire's bad. Okay. And we need to get that ice crusher going so we can have fresh, clean water for us and our plants. Now, we also want to bring in... Let's bring in more food and start thinking about growing shit, because we need to. If we can get that temperature down... Let's go ahead and set this on fire. And down we go. Still kind of hot in that room. Well. Yeah, this is still at 60, so it's actually hotter than the room. Well, our hot side is getting colder, so maybe we can start to see a difference soon. Yeah, that's the highest temperature differential efficiency I've seen. Operational temperature efficiency is not great. Okay.
Hunger critical.
Yep. So we're gonna need an ice crusher. Let's move it back one. Now, what do we need to complete this? We need iron sheets. Okay. Let's go get iron sheets. Cable coil. Of course. Do I have some of that just sitting here? No? Okay. Well, fair enough. No, we need silicon for some more bottle fillers. Okay. We can handle that. Is this cooling down at all? Still 157. Okay. So, from here, we need a liquid pipe to go up to some fillers, which we can, I don't know, maybe just put them up here. You need to throw some silicon in there and, you know, do all that. Let's actually bring some silicon with us. I'm assuming there's some down here. Yeah, there's some. Cool. Is there any more over here? Not that I see. Going up. Wait a minute. I'm like, yeah, go ahead and process that. And then I was like, oh, wait, no. I was just going to fill the room with hydrocarbons. Well, let's take a look here. Oh, okay. Our cold side is now 62, which means we are definitely moving some heat around. Do I want to go outside yet? Maybe not. I am kind of tempted to increase the percentage threshold on that up to like 0.9, you know? We'll give it a shot. I really should just make this manual. Okay, any leaks? And let's actually take a look and see what's going on here. So, got 65. 1,000? What? Okay, these are not quite working right. Yeah, no. Let's try cranking this up a little. Let's get the average above 0.9. That's a far easier sell than how I had it before. Right, 2% operational temperature. Damn, okay. Oh, that just went up a little. Okay. Okay, it looks like the efficiencies are going up on average with that tweak. Well, not entirely, because some of these are very hot. Ideally, this 302 should be like 1,000 and something. Oh, that got really cold. Okay. I'm okay seeing temps drop. That's good. This thing's also 41 megapascals. God dang. Okay. Yeah, this one's still going up. I don't like that. Why are you going up? It's got 100% efficiency. That's probably why it's going up. Yeah, those are double 100%. This one's 16. It's probably 16 because of this extremely high temperature.
Waste tank caution.
Yeah, I'm out in the heat, so it's using my air up faster. I might have to take all this gas out of there and then, like, put it back in. Because what are the pressures? That one's 7. That one's 3. But we've got this weird bottleneck right here that's problematic. Okay. That seems to help. Gonna go ahead and swap my waste tank with my
Waste tank critical.
pilot. Alright, that dropped the temperature down to 900 and something. That seemed to actually help. So now are you at a better percentage? No, not really. But this temperature is dropping, which means it's being operated on. This temperature is also dropping.
Air tank low.
I don't really want that one to drop anymore, but it's also dropping. It's really cold. Yeah, because that one was such high temperature, it got kind of stuck for a while. But I think we fixed it by doing that. Yeah, those numbers are improving instead of being stuck at 0. So and this is getting hotter. Not hot enough for me to flip that lever, but okay. So let's swap out our O2 tank. Is that one of those oxygen thingies? Yeah, that's... Hi. You didn't have to run away from me. Okay, so we have oxygen. What else can we bring inside? Gonna have to eat again soon. So, food. And, when we go back in, we'll have that silicon made up. So we'll be able to, what's the word I'm looking for? Oh, we'll be able to produce some water. Actual, like, drinkable, potable water. Are any of these? Yeah, we got a water bottle filler and some liquid pipe. Heck yeah. Okay, yeah, we'll take these in for that. Oh, we also have a water canister right here, so... Oh. Fire. And we're up to 101 in here, which is not great, but definitely could be worse. But that huge temperature delta tells me that we are cooling that room. Just maybe not enough. Ah, I forgot the silicon, but that's okay. That is okay. Let's see what this room's at. 236. Jesus H. I don't know what it is with that specific room, but it's unhappy about being warm. Let's put a thin padded wall here. We can have our water goodness right there. And we got plastic in here somewhere, right? Because we were using it. We left it in here because we're smart. Maybe. Maybe not. But it is up to 60 degrees in here instead of what we were at before. But the pressure is also lower. So what we need to check is that tank. Are we actually cooling? No, it's 62. Oh, and that battery just ran out. Okay.
Hydration critical. Health low.
Mm-hmm. Is there, never mind. Guess there's not much left to do. Gonna have to get trading in order to survive. And that's not gonna be fun.
Temperature high. Hunger caution.
My poor guy is gonna cook. 60 degrees is very, very hot. I've worked in 60-degree weather before, technically. In the inside of an airplane, while in the desert, you have to put a towel over your face so you wouldn't, like, really hurt yourself. A wet towel. Yeah, it's like voluntary waterboarding in order to escape the heat inside those airplanes. Because they'd be sitting there on the flight line. It'd be 110 out, regular, Fahrenheit. But our thermometer's capped out at 146 Fahrenheit. So whatever that is in
Oxygen
Celsius.
low.
I'm pretty sure that's It's right around 60, right? Because our HVAC equipment, we wouldn't cool down the planes unless we had a sortie getting ready to go out. It just wasn't enough to go around, and the maintenance was not great. It was easier for us to suffer through it. This was early, like, GWatt, so...
Oxygen critical.
Seems my lungs are having a hard time.
Power low.
Okay. I have bad lung damage from that. I have a little bit of food and a lot of water. What is the plan of attack? Oh, I need to change my battery in this. That's a plan of attack right there. Oh. $176. So that guy's getting hotter. I mean, there's a lot of air in here, to be fair. Whole lot. And that's almost maxed out on pressure. So we're going to have to actually, we're going to have to open that valve just to keep it from blowing up. It's not a perfect solution. It's getting really hot in here as well. Let's go get some silicon. Yeah, the coolant outside is 114. That's crazy. Got a bunch of water sitting there at 200 something Celsius. Ugh, man. Everything's just super fucking hot. It's not great. What we could do is repressurize this part of the base with oxygen, and hope that cools down like everything. So let's. Oh, I don't have a good way to store this ice. I really need to process it. Is what I need to do. Okay, let's get that silicon, process this ice, put it in chutes or something, and then we can run around not knowing what I'm doing. And then we can maybe make some progress. How are we doing on battery? Ah, gotcha. these down for the filler. See, when this started and we had all that extra stuff, you're like, oh, this is going to be easy. This is going to be cake. No big deal. Now I'm here trying not to burn to death. What do we need silicon for again? What was it? Water bottle filler. Okay, we don't actually need that right now. What is it that we need? I need fucking some sanity is what I need. Water pipe utility liquid, yep. Let's store some of that water. Oh boy. Oh my. Mm-hmm. Hopefully the water doesn't get too hot. Oopsie. God damn it, no drifty. Okay, and we'll set it up to where we can put some storage up top as well. Yeah. Because, yeah, you can always just replace the gas in the base in order to make it less problematic. There we go. Cool. And I need to go get some chutes for that. Which I'm pretty sure there's some sitting around here somewhere, but yeah, there's some. Cool. Not enough. We've got plenty of iron, so I'm not worried about using up all the iron on the chutes and utilities. Pipe utilities are amazing. Now, one thing we need to think about is trading. So, landing pad, basic. Gonna have to grab some steel out of here. If we have any. Yep. I think we have a tiny bit of food left, but I'm not sure. Oh, I might be dead already and just be talking. I should go double check that. Yeah, let's get some landing pads going. Okay, I'm tired of moving. You, stop. No, stop. There we go. Okay, now it is 61 degrees in here, which is cooler than the rest of the base. So what I'm going to do, I'm just going to leave this door open. We're going to go out and get some oxide and come back in here and refill the base with cooler air. So yeah, off we go. Let's get out of the way. No? Not going to fling shit down? Oh, okay.
Hunger critical.
Cool. Yeah, that works. Now we gotta go find food and mine some oxide. Last time my base was getting significantly more warm than this, so we're actually doing a lot better than I normally do on this. 121. That doesn't seem that bad. 120. Oh, it's actually going down? Oh, maybe not. Okay. Yeah. Here's hoping there's still food. There is. We have a bunch of food left. Okay. I don't want to dig into the ground too much right around the base, but further from the base I'm okay with it. It just looks ugly and I don't like it. Very nice. Now it's 493 degrees out. Is that still going up? Or have we reached peak summer? Because that would be nice. Let's also check our high temp and see if the high temp's maxed out over here. See if we can radiate. Yep, okay. Right? Yeah, it matches it, so we can radiate now. Good timing, because it just now kind of like matched it. My kitty girl's playing with something behind me. We're a little low on steel, so we may as well get that going properly, huh? Is that processing? Yeah, it's processing all on its own. It's just like, it is hot enough to just go. Especially if we do this. Mm-hmm. Alright, how are we doing? Mm-hmm. Okay, 569 on that one's a little worrisome. So this one's still higher than the others. These guys are really cold. You'd think that would, like, make it super easy. Okay, what happens if I just pump through a bunch of this? 569. Let's switch this guy up over here, huh? If the average is 0.95, maybe it'll speed it up a tiny bit, huh?
Waste tank caution.
Oh, yeah, we're dealing with the hot, so that makes sense. We'll grab some more food and then we'll go in. Fire. Okay. So it's not exactly getting hotter in here, but it's also not exactly getting cooler. Oh, I guess we need to put this next to the water. At least that'd be the smart thing to do. But we've got one more box of food after this, and then we're toast. We've got plenty of water. In fact, I'd almost argue it's an unlimited amount. Ooh, that does remind me that these need... they need a pipe cowl on them, otherwise they do stupid shit. I don't know what's going on there. Not gonna ask. Then we got plenty of landing pads. Standing back. Cool. Still don't like that there's no crouching in this game. Yeah, cool. We got water, we got food, we have very hot temperatures. Stand by. Alright, sorry, I actually jumped from there to there and then realized I wasn't recording. So, we're back right where we were. We need the satellite, small satellite dish, which we ran out of copper. So, let's go make some copper. There's a lot of airflow around this. Oh, God. Okay. Yeah. Let's go start 3 stacks of copper. Something about that pit makes it very angry. Oh yeah, gotta empty my waste tank as well. So we're to just open this? Yeah, just be like, boop. Alright, that's a smart way to do it. At least on an elevator it is. Alright. So, at least it got a little cooler in here, huh? A little cooler. Again, this is trying to ingest iron, I think. Nope. It was lead that time. Let's see how this tank's doing, because we're giving it a lot more than it really needs. Okay. Our external low temperature is still at about the same temperature. And we're still collecting pollutant. Oh, okay. So we got copper going, we got power going. One thing we do have going on is we need to build our landing pad. So we should get started on that now. Alternatively, I haven't released all that oxide that I brought in. I'll do that when we eat here in a minute. But for now, let's go find where to build our landing pad. There's flat wall, floor grading, padded wall. We're gonna need the iron sheets. I'm almost certain that there are frames out here for us to get started with that. Flat wall, padded wall. Frames. Okay. Yeah, why not, like, right next to the door over here? That seems good. I don't think we need one quite this large, but we're going to make one that's reasonably large. So we can upgrade it in the future. Probably start with a 5x5, because that's how many landing pads I made. Actually, I think I made more than that, but, you know, shit happens. I'm not even going to put the effort into moving these things. I'm just going to go around them. Yeah. And we don't need to fill in underneath these. We can just have the ones on the edge be solid, you know, so it looks okay. And then use the landing pad to hide everything else. We're going to need some more heavy cables to run power out here as well. No big deal. Let's just use these up while we're here, huh? Let's get these out of the way, just so we don't embed them into our construction here. Was there another one that I saw, or did I throw it out of the way? I think I threw it out of the way. One left. We will put it here. And that reminds me. There's food and water in those. Okay. So I've never actually lasted long enough on this planet to watch the temperature start dropping again. So I have no idea how long summer lasts, but if this is the majority of the time, it's gonna really suck. Okay, I'm feeling pretty good about this right here. We'll just do one little row here just because it's next to the base. And then we'll go get them landing pads and eat. Oh, that's not the right place for that. Yep. Oh, you know, we've been like falling on this stuff this whole time. Let's fix that. Almost had an issue there. You can go inside. Why not? Any others? No? Now, I imagine we're going to need these out here at some point, so I'll just leave those out here, and then take these with us. Booyah. Okay. Yeah, I think that's the last of the food. But I think we're... Oh, hey. Oh, nice. I didn't even realize this stuff was here. Holy crap. Okay. Nice. Hot, 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 hot. Oh no, don't be on fire. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, don't be on fire. Don't. No. No. Oh, my helmet's on fire too. Why am I on fire? Stop. Oh, Christ, what else is on fire? Eat. You can just see this guy riding on an elevator, his head's on fire. I'm not certain I can replace this helmet. No, that wasn't very smart. Can I? Okay. Did the food packet survive? No, we just wasted some food. Well, I made a mistake. It's 69 in here. Nice. Jesus Christ. What am I supposed to do about this? Okay.
Health low.
Let's close this door. That door gets hot. Let's try packing some oxide in here. Come on, you can cool it down in here, right? Kitty says you can. I agree, kitty girl. Mm-hmm. That doesn't seem to be working. And my lungs are already fucked up. I feel like that should cool it down significantly more, but okay, well, we're gonna hold one of these so it maybe keeps us a little bit cooler.
Temperature high.
There goes my
Hunger
helmet.
caution.
Watch it as it rolls. Fuck that song. Sorry.
Oxygen critical.
Okay. Yeah, that's the best I can do right now because of the temperature. Man, that sucks. Okay, what do we need for the satellite? Copper. We've got copper processed upstairs. Let's go get it. I'm going to have to take that pill. I'm going to have to keep that pill on me next time I open my helmet, just in case my lungs fail. And yeah, we absolutely have to use that airlock manually from now on. Because it's just going to ruin us if we don't. How do those keep getting in there? And then we need a, what's that thing called? A vending machine. Steel electrum solder. Okay, so we actually have other stuff here. Solder, electrum. I think we have to go make steel, though. And it's already set up for the vending machine when we get back, right? Small satellite dish, okay. Vend. So set up for that, so we only make one satellite dish. And then, wait, do we have more steel sitting here? There's iron. Gold. I wouldn't be surprised if there was a steel ingot. There's a little tiny one. Maybe that's enough. It is. Oh, hell yeah. So we'll get this going, and then we'll have the satellite dish. I think the computer and the motherboard are outside. Oh, hell yeah. Okay, we need to fix this here and now. The way we fix that is by telling this console to fuck off. Right? Because now we can control these? No, those are locked. Okay, so we... why isn't it doing the thing? Oh, what? Okay, I'm not surprised by that, honestly. But we need... why isn't this... should go into programming mode. What? There's no circuit board. The circuit board got burned up. So it's stuck with whatever it had before. Okay, can we... no? The door's locked. Okay. Are they the opposite of locked now? So I can cycle you manually now, right? Yes. Now I just gotta do the same with the other one. Do not fucking burn. I will be very upset. Wish I could see. Okay. Hand drill. So now I can walk in, do this, and suck in the air from in here so that it's not going to catch anything on fire. Say maybe in that storage tank, which, fuck that, that's fine, I don't care. Let's get this guy going. Let's do the landing pad center right here with them coming from that way. Then let's just use the normal landing pads for all of it. I don't care. Doesn't need to be fancy. Almost. Okay, and now we need the data port or whatever. Let's go ahead and geez, it's still 497 in here. That's crazy. Let's get the get this guy going here. Yeah, we can connect like that. That's fine. All right. What do you need? Cable coil. Always the damn cable coil. Let's go check on our cooling. Let's see if we've popped any bits. Doesn't look like we've popped any bits, which is good. I take it this is fully... Yeah. Okay. Is it hot enough, though? No, not quite. Close, but not
Air
quite.
tank low.
What do we got in here? 608 degrees. If I toggle this, does that heat up more? Surprisingly, no. Okay. 609 degrees is warmer than, whatever that is, right? Does that get hot enough? Not quite hot enough. Need another 100 degrees or so. Okay. Oh, we can just let that go. I don't need to recover that. It just needs to get hotter. Now let's go get a new air tank and contemplate our life choices. Okay. Why is there air moving here? I don't like that. Stop that. See if we have a weird bottleneck again. 107, 488, negative 55. No, that's just weird. Hold on. We gotta get rid of this 493 bullshit. Somehow. I'm gonna take over for just a sec here. Oh, I took over on the wrong one. Oopsie. Well, we'll leave that one going and do this one. Here we go. Let's just get this all flowing and totally unfucked, huh? How does that sound? I mean, the temperature efficiencies are going up. Oh, I gotta remember to find that pill as well. Yeah, the temperature efficiencies should be worse at the end here, which is fine. Okay, did that do the thing? Done being fucked up? Okay, it's the right order now. Jesus. And they're all about the same pressure, too. So, yeah. That seems about right. Let's go find that pill. What did this need again? I already forgot. Cable. Okay. Cable coil. And other pieces and bits. Might need some plastic, huh? So let's toss some plastic over there. That's only 2, so that's probably not enough to do a god dang thing. Gonna need a computer. There's the pill. Gonna need the motherboard, though. That's gonna be interesting to get. Yeah. Let's go find the motherboard and get some cable. Okay, so now we close this. And we say, pull in the air. Stop pulling in the air. Let me out. Close the door. Okay. Communications motherboard. We need silver. Hey, we can do that. Let's go make some silver. I'm almost certain we have silver up there. Yep. Okay, so we got silver going. Let's go down and get the cable, and yeah. I feel like we might survive. Especially if we find the right traders with like food, you know, and who knows what else we can get. That's 77 in here. Hey, look, cable. Let's go ahead and close this. We may not be able to grow food until we come up with a good or a better cooling paradigm. It's really touch and go for that, because obviously we don't have enough cooling. We could make some more atmospherics and just dump more energy into it, which is probably what we need to do. Okay. Is the silver done? Iron's done. Let's take a partial silver down there and just get it going. Okay. Motherfucker. Well, at least it's above the boiling point of water now, so we're getting all that water to get collected. Again, you're trying to eat the wrong thing. Right. Oh boy. Don't know what I just picked up, but probably need it outside. Supposedly there's nothing in. Okay, here we go. Doop. Alright, so we got iron and plastic outside. I think that's a vending machine that I just picked up. And then, got the cable, got the communications motherboard. And we have to come back down and try and eat something soon, which... Oh man, we are not doing so hot, pun intended. Because, like, the next step from this is to make, like, a little hidey hut. And just have the hidey hut be where we put oxide for eating and stuff. Which really, that's going to be the smart way to go. Oh, shit. Okay, well, we're a little low on time for food. Let's go build a little hidey hut. Wait, hold on. Let's mine some oxide, and then go build a little hidey hut for us to eat in. Yeah. Ice helps cool. Let's get some ice. That's good. We should probably wall off part of the downstairs since it's just so massive. Yay, let's fire. That's still going. Okay, that's crazy. We're gonna need plastic sheets for the walls. I think the walls are already in there, so we'll just go start placing them. Yeah, it's not getting insanely super hot in here anymore. Nice. Yeah, there's the walls we need. And the water's right here, so... Like, should the hidey hut be...
Health low.
And then up to maybe right here. And then down below as well, obviously. Yep, that's lined up.
Waste tank caution.
That seems like a reasonable idea. We just have to cap it off. Let's start at the bottom. Gonna need more than that, huh? Okay. Let's go ahead and turn off the airflow. Actually, turning off the airflow is a bad idea. What do we got? 25% health. Holy crap, we're gonna die.
Health critical.
Wish I had more time, but I don't. But turning this on is the way to go. And then turning off that valve on the bottom is the way to unfuck that. But we don't have time. Come here. I gotta hold on to you so you keep me kind of cool. Is this working? Not really. Okay.
Temperature high.
Just gotta watch for my, Is that my helmet just wandering away into the hot area? I'm so fucked.
Hunger caution.
Okay, health is slowly going back up. Uh-oh. Really bad things are happening. I have to go find my helmet. Okay, am I going to die right now? No?
Cognition low.
Oh, there it is. Okay.
Temperature high.
Okay. I knew that was going to happen, so there we are. We got to make a smaller hidey hole that's airtight for doing that in the future. Let's go ahead and just get that going. Let's do it around the stuff here, because we're so dead if we don't get that right. So
Waste tank critical.
I gotta vent that before I explode. There we go. Doop. R. Open. Okay.
Temperature high.
That helps if you put it back, huh? Did I just fuck that up? Yeah. Yeah, I did. That's okay, though. Okay. So we can make that airtight and add a door here, and this can be our little health hidey hole that hopefully will work a little better. Oh, that's not walled in. Shit. Okay.
Hunger caution.
Alright, gonna need a lot of plastic, but that's okay. Food just fell out of the sky. I could set it up to where I can evacuate it. That's not a terrible idea. We could be a little smart about this. Have a battery backed up, always cooled area. I could have swore I saw a area power controller down here. Oh, there it is. Now I need pipes. Okay. Air conditioner requires being placed on a frame. Okay, well, fuck. Probably don't need as many pipes as I thought. We can hook into, well, yeah, we can hook into, yeah, there we go. Do we want to hook into that? No, because it's already having enough issues. But if we need something that's going to be cool relative to the room we're in, we can hook in like this. So that's waste. And the one on the inside is the intake, right? Yeah, okay. I think I need cables again. That's good on pipes. I don't need any more of that. I need doors. Door. Okay. Wind up running the area power controller with a backup medium battery or whatever. Good on doors. And then that thing needed cable, which I think I left cable upstairs, so let's just make cable go. That's flat, right? Yeah. Can I get to the back of that? Yeah, I can. Perfect. Ugh. I can't access the front of it through that. That doesn't seem to be powered. Why? I never ran power to it. Okay, maybe we don't need the battery backup, but we can just get this going. This will be fun. Okay, on the inlet side, we have multiple megapascals. On the outlet side, we have cooler air going out. I guess I need glass. I mean, it's breathable. Okay, yeah, whatever. Whatever. Let's go get glass. Get that closed up so it's nice and cool. And we don't have to panic as much next time. I'm not even gonna run power. I'm just gonna be like, yep, we'll open it and we'll close it. Now, is it actually gonna get cooler in here? Holy shit, looks like it. Yeah, at this rate, it'll be below murderous temperatures in no time. Nice. Alright, so we've got a place to eat and to relax. I expect we're going to need steel plate upstairs, so let's go find a little steel plate to bring up. That's more than I needed. Let's get this party started. Let's get some trading going. Okay. Boop. Oh, we're probably going to need more heavy cable, aren't we? But, should we just run this straight into the airlock? What do you think? I kind of like that idea. Okay, so let's get the vending machine finished. What do we need? Plastic. Was it plastic sheets? No. Just plastic sheets. Okay. Vending machine, check. Computer needs nothing. Dish. What do you need? Building torch and iron sheets. We can do that. Now what do you need? Cable coil. Okay, that's good. Now let's wire this shit up. Oh yeah, we need the steel sheets for the actual landing pad. We haven't done that yet. Okay. Okay. We're still in a bit of a time crunch, but we have less panic when it comes to environmental concerns. So let's get this going. We're also low on power. We're going to have to recharge our nuke cell. Next time we go in, we'll just load up the generator. Holy moly, we might be able to trade right now. Okay, let's kick everything on. After we go and plug it in, gotta plug it in.
Hunger critical.
And I know there's another credit card out there with some cash on it for our initial food purchases. Oh, hey, free food.
Power critical.
Look at that. We are doing okay. Okay. We'll just leave this on the elevator because, yeah.
Air tank low.
Let's go, that's plugged in. Power's going. Let's go get another air tank. And, oops, I made a mistake. Okay, well, too late. Oh, hey, there's more food and water here. Oh, man, I was panicking so bad. Huh. Well, there's the credit card I was looking for. Oh, I had cable on me like this whole time. Did we burn up that, No, it's good. Okay, good. What temperature are we at? Oh, 467. It's going back down. We may have fucking survived. Holy shit. No way. No way. No way. Okay. No way. Oh yeah, I have a new trader mod installed. Okay. I don't see anything too interesting here. Let's crank the power up. Lower altitude. I mean, I don't really want... I mean, maybe they'll buy something? Make some money off of them? No. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Let's just get our first trader down, I guess. Let's see what they got. Oh yeah, we need an air tank. Let's go do that. Hey, buddy. How you doing? Where you at? Huh. You got some cool stuff. We could buy a shower. We could buy all kinds of stuff. What do you want to buy? We could sell them some volume pumps. Liquid volume pumps. Okay. I mean, we don't have anybody else to bring down to buy food from. Let's make them some volume pumps. Hell yeah. We're just going to leave that on. I'm feeling better about our survival at this point. Right, liquid volume pumps. Looks like we'll run out of... Actually, I can't tell what we're going to run out of first. Make enough cash to buy some more food. Let's go hang out in our little spot. Yo. It's a little, It's a little low on gas. But
Oxygen low.
it's not enough to kill us. I don't think. Yeah, no, we're good. This is the happiest my character's been in hours. Just being like, I'm not dead. Nice. My character's so happy right now. You know what? You know how happy he is?
Hunger caution.
Here's how happy he is. That's how happy he is right now, okay? Just... He's insanely happy. He's running around naked, you know. Oh yeah. Happy character. All right, I am very happy with the progress we made. We have trading going. We can barely survive, in here, but we are surviving. Hypothetically, we can buy and sell and have enough for food at this point. And winter is on its way. The temperature didn't get up to the 1700 or whatever that it advertised. It also didn't get as low as it advertised as well. Yeah, I have that thing cranked up insanely high to like 2,000 degrees. It's supposed to get up to, but the game decided not to do that. And you saw, for the cold, it's supposed to get down to like negative 283, which is not even physically possible. And it never really got that low either. So I think if we build like a big storage system for liquid nitrogen, we could be pretty comfortable for a large part of the playthrough. We'll have to wait until winter to actually get that working properly, I think, unless we really stack a bunch of these whatchamacallits, atmospherics. I think this is a good stopping point. We still have to survive. We still have to trade. But we've got, we got these volume pumps being made. I can hear them going tinky tink as they come out. We can sell him a fuck ton of volume pumps, get a bunch of money, and survive. Now, this video, Jesus, how long is this video going to be? Like 7 hours long? Hopefully not. I guess we'll find out. But there's a lot of editing I need to do. Of course, I'm going to have to go over and rewatch it all and chop out anything that's too derpy. But I've got plenty of time to do that. And then we can continue from here in the future. Maybe make some crazy cooling setups, or who knows? Maybe build a base on the surface. Who knows? Yeah, but this is a good start, and I appreciate everybody watching. If you made it through this entire video, holy shit, I'm sorry, but I appreciate you sticking around and watching. Yeah, we didn't burn to death this time. So, cheers, guys. Stay safe. And, I'll see you next time. And I'll be like, was I naked? Why was I naked? Why am I naked? Yeah. See you guys.